Ben?
Tom!
Ben?
Tom!
Ben?
Tom!
How are you doing, Ben?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm okay. Look at that beautiful haircut. Wow. So style. So fancy.
Look at it go.
So handsome.
We did it. We did it. We got the haircut.
Who's that handsome devil? Ooh, smoldering. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. Yeah, how you doing? What's going down?
Good. I'm good. I see they took what they cut off me and added it to your beard.
Just fucking threw it at me. Yeah, God, I fucking need to trim, but...
It's pretty serious. Are you thinking about like going the whole hog?
Well, something I did recently discover.
Can I get the music turned down by the way for me? It's real loud.
Is now this is the first time in my life I've ever been able to do this.
They touched. They touched.
I can now just cover my face entirely. Who needs a face mask when you
Just hair face.
hair face?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They call that style the 9 of diamonds.
Ooh, the 9 of diamonds. They touch. Very good. So yeah, I need to cut everything because the hair is long, the beard is long, everything is long.
Oh, don't cut everything.
That bit's not long. So yeah, oof. Need to have like get Sean. Yeah, Miles.
When are we seeing the return of the afro?
I don't think it can ever happen again. You know, I was young.
God, you lost that power.
Yeah, I did a respec and I took it out of hair
Right.
and added it to beard, and so
Man, and it just costs too much to respec. Your first respec's free,
yeah.
but then every year that passes, the cost triples.
Oh God, yeah, and you lose loads of your points that you've already like accrued. So this stage probably not.
You'd lose your whole beard, and you'd gain like the littlest afro you'd ever seen.
Yeah, it'd be awful. So
Nobody wants that.
sadly, beard is still here. Afro is dead.
What about afro beard?
It's kind of like God, I don't know how much
that
fucking
happen?
bushier it can fucking get.
Put curlers in?
Maybe. Well, it'd make it curlier, but I don't know if that's the one. I don't know, but it does need to get cut. It does need to be cut.
Well, leave it for a little bit longer and it'll become self-aware and cut itself.
Ooh, hopefully. Yeah, it'll be like an ecosystem. It'll like self-balance.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It'll
the
sort itself out.
So yeah, any other like other excitements? Any other things outside of beard and
else?
hair?
What else have I been doing? I've been playing Spiderman.
Spodrimons.
Senor Speedray.
El Speedray.
That's been fun.
How's
I've been playing it with the boy. And I do all the story stuff. And then he spends like half an hour webbing around the city, jumping off buildings and zipping about.
Ooh.
And then every time that there's like a mugging or something bad happening, robbery, he immediately like he goes to where it is and then hands me the controller in a panic. He doesn't pause it. He's just like, "Daddy, you have to do the fighting."
Wow. Okay.
And I'm like, "Whoa! I'm already getting shot at, and I haven't even got the controller in my hand."
Just go
yet.
pure panic. Wow.
He just dives right in there without like thinking ahead.
Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of good.
Spiderman.
Has he never tried to fight?
No, it took him a while to get the hang of it. It's the camera that really gets
Okay.
him going. Like he can't, like when he's zipping through, if something happens and he ends up having to like do a 180, it's like the most painful like camera pan you've ever seen. Where it, like
God, okay.
Spider-Man just stops in the middle of the street, stands there for about 90 seconds while the camera
shit.
reorientates
Wow.
itself.
Holy fuck.
It's a bit immersion breaking, if I'm honest with you.
Oof.
But it's very cute watching him zip around going, I'm doing it.
I'm Spider-Man, Daddy.
Yeah. And so like sometimes when you like walk past people, like random civilians, they just go, like either they say something nice or something horrible because, not everyone likes Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And there's always one guy who goes, "Hey, shoot a web." And so he always does.
Wow.
Every time a random passerby asks him to shoot a web, he's like, wow. Show off.
That's kind of cool. Man, I need to play it. I do have that game. I just never played it.
It's fun. I rate it 8 spiders out of 8. 8 out of 8. Because spiders have 8 legs.
8 spiders' legs out of 8. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's good fun.
Wow.
So that means I'm his Tom.
Oh my god! Wow.
He gets into a fight and then just palms it off onto me.
Okay. Wow. Man, the cycle continues.
Yeah.
What do I become then?
You're his Grand Tom.
Oh, right. Okay.
So if I get stuck...
Don't worry, son. Grand Tom will do this for you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I like that. That's kind of fun. That's kind of cool.
Well, you could be his God Tom. If you'd
God
rather,
Tom.
rather than the Grand Tom.
God Tom, it comes with like more power, obviously.
But with that power...
Yeah, far more
of
responsibility.
Spider-Man.
But Grand Tom is like, sounds more achievable. Less like...
Yeah, like you can be a bad Grand Tom and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's not so cool to be a bad God Tom.
Yeah. That sounds world ending. So yeah. Very cool. Very good.
What about you? What's new in Tomland?
God, like almost nothing.
Oh.
Been playing Dark Souls. Although I've developed a new way of like holding the controller, which he reminds me of by talking about camera controls. Mm-hmm. That now, because when you play Dark Souls, your one thumb is kind of doing the camera, but then it's also pressing roll and stuff like that.
So if you have to like roll and I can't think what else is on that, but yeah, your one thumb is jumping between roll and camera work. So sometimes you are just doing cartwheels into a wall because you can't quite.
but now I always keep one of my thumbs on the camera. Now this finger is pressing the buttons, and the next
like a demented crab monster.
And after sitting there and playing it for a couple of hours, right. I'm left with just this monstrosity of a hand. And
wow, is it better that way? I guess it means you can do more at once, but you're taking 20 years off the use of your fingers every time you do it.
That's true. But yeah, it was definitely, I don't know, it doesn't work perfectly, but it lets you like pan your camera around a lot more and like keep your eye on stuff. It feels like there's a lot more stuff that you've got to like be fucking following and looking at and.
Oh, okay. They're like random flying cherub monsters or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly that.
Shit.
I did just spend a few hours today fighting a giant flying guy. Oh my god, it was hard.
Very important.
It was very hard. But we did it. We finally did it.
Good job.
So, do you have something that's new in Warhammer this week? Or
I
last
do.
week?
What's new in Warhammer last week?
Oh, I also made a sauce. I made a delicious... Oh my god, I made like literally the best pasta sauce I've ever eaten.
Oh my.
It was so good.
How did you manage such a incredible feat?
I like looked at a couple of different recipes, made a thing. It was like simmering for about 4 hours. Oh my god, and I had it. It was so good.
Oh,
it was so good.
What was in it?
Just fucking pasta sauce shit.
Oh,
it was kind of like just vegetables and meat, but prepared in a very like specific way. And
it sounds like it's your secret sauce recipe. You're not giving the game away here.
I'm not sure if you want me to do like a sort of like pure blow by blow of the recipe, but it was almost like making a pasta sauce that's crossed with like a stew. Picture that, like you make a delicious pasta sauce, and then you put lots of like meat in there.
Yeah.
And then let it simmer for a long time. And you kind of take the meat out. Now you have like a very meaty pasta sauce. That meat can now be served on the side with your pasta.
Goodness. Are you like straining it to get like the water out?
Well, you simmer the whole thing down a lot.
Oh, so it's real gloopy.
And it wasn't... I put a lot of wine in there
God, you're making me really hungry.
over water.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me this secret recipe.
It was good. It was so good. And so, yeah, I had chat while I was streaming, reminding me to stir the sauce. Like, it was on super fucking low. But sometimes after like 15 minutes, people would start panicking, like, you haven't stirred the sauce. And I go over and it's like every 10 seconds, one bubble will pop up. It's not boiling.
Yeah.
It is not, like, nothing is happening here. I've purposely got it very low and slow.
Low and slow.
Cool. Oh my God, but it was so good.
Oh, I'm hungry now. Hungry.
Yeah. And so I didn't really have lunch today, but I had like leftover of the sauce because I made quite a lot of it. And so I just stood over the stove like a savage. I didn't even like heat it up. I just took it out of the fridge with some bread and just...
Every time my partner and boy go away, I just turn into an animal. I'll make a sauce in the pot and then I'll boil the pasta and then I'll just be like, oh, I'll just pour the sauce into the pasta pot and stir it and then eat it out of the pot.
So much fucking easier.
It is so much easier.
Because that's suddenly less things to wash up.
Yeah, exactly. But it does make you look like a savage.
Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of like, bowls should have a fucking handle.
It's the future.
Like, it's so much better.
Is there a way we can like make the Omni pot that does everything?
It's a bowl. It's a jug. It's a saucepan.
It's a tankard.
A tankard, yes. Oh, and like the handle, you can like unsheath knife.
Yes.
Unsheath like another bit. It's like a multi-tool with like a knife, fork, and a spoon. Boom. The Tom and Ben Omnipot.
The Omnipot. Available now. From all terrible shops.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it.
Probably already exists.
I bet it does. I bet thousands of those. French onion soup bowls. Yes, like those. I wish.
And then, at the end of the long night, also vomit pot. If you've had too much to drink.
Perfect. Vomit pot. Delicious. And then that goes into tomorrow's stew.
Nothing is wasted.
Nothing is wasted in the Omnipot.
Jeez.
Yeah, wow. Okay. So is that the new thing from Games Workshop this week?
Yeah, the Adeptus Mechanicus Omnipot Brigade.
Right, okay. Very cool.
So what's new in Warhammer last week? These fucking things.
They're cool.
Boom.
I like them.
They're like monoliths, but
yeah,
not
I like that they're in
monoliths?
stages of the stone falling off them. That's nice.
Yeah. So what, this thing's just been like calcified for like a million years.
Yeah, like I see it the other way. I think that this is breaking off and it's leaving that stuff underneath.
I thought this is what they built 10 million years ago before they all went to sleep. And then over the course, now they've woken up, it looks like it just looked like a stone block, but they turned it on, and so the power sources have like melted through, and then eventually it all breaks off. Do you know what I mean? The Necrons have been asleep for millions of years.
Yeah, but it like builds up and the patterns appear? Wait, so you say this comes first? And
this comes first, 10 million years ago, they built this.
And then
they all go to sleep, and then over the course of 10 million years, like sediment and rock and stuff like grow over it.
In that very like specific formation with the runes and stuff.
No. All the patterns have like burnt. Now it's turned on. It's gone, and that's like split it and cracked it all in all these places. No?
Are you insane? Is that like a joke?
So what do you think? That
they build these?
They build the rock thing with secret tech inside.
Yeah, and then it breaks down and it reveals, actually, holy shit, fucking, it's a big thing. Because if you like look at all their other like designs, they're all kind of like rusty and dinged up and like degrading.
But why? Why put the rock on it on purpose?
You know, the same reason that you put like multiple layers, like you put like cladding on a house. It looks nicer.
Don't you hate it though when you see like a house that's got like wooden plank cladding, but like it's been like that for about 2 years and it's just kind of gone like moldy. It's just they've strapped moldy wood to the side of their house.
A bit like these guys with their falling apart stone.
You're going to put like moss all over it as well.
Yeah, I think that you're insane.
You don't think rock can build up over millions of years?
No, I think there's some kind of process that does happen. Not in this like pristine nature. If they were big obelisks, but then in turn, each of these like a million years apart.
Yeah, that's how long it takes to play a game of 40k, Tom.
I feel like I need some kind of like official clarification.
Alexandra Britton says I'm a terrible archaeologist. That means you're the best at archaeology here, Tom.
Holy shit.
Take that.
Well, by default, that means you have to go into paleontology. Thanks for ruined dinosaurs. What are you going to add next? Because they already put feathers on them.
They go honk instead of roaring.
God. Didn't they like work out? Didn't they make like manage to like 3D print a? Actually, wait, was that in one of the Jurassic Parks?
That was in Jurassic Park 3. They 3D printed a voice box of a velociraptor.
So they could talk to them.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, they want their eggs back.
Yeah. And all the raptors just went, what? Huh? The T-Rex calls for aid?
They speak our language. Wow.
So there we go. It's a trans-dimensional abductor, obviously.
Okay.
And it has translocation protocols.
Of course.
So there you go. And then Marines need something too. Boom.
Okay.
This thing.
It feels very fucking like StarCraft.
Yeah, doesn't it? It feels exactly like a StarCraft bunker.
And
I know StarCraft Marines are a rip-off of 40k Marines.
But now
it's because now the serpent is eating its own tail.
Yeah. It's the mechanical legs that you're like, boom, we're going to build this thing. Long-range rockets, short-range flamers.
Yeah, so these legs make me think that it's kind of dropped from orbit,
yeah.
and then it burrows its way in. Once it's like drop podded down, it sticks its feet
kind
in.
of like support, like when a digger is kind of going to town and it puts out like the little struts. Mm-hmm. It feels
like I don't think anyone can fit in that, can they?
No, there's just one guy surrounded by 4 screens, and he's just like, fuck! They're everywhere!
Just like me trying to play StarCraft.
Yeah, exactly.
My APM's not good enough!
Yeah, and although I guess, the answer is probably just, if stuff is nearby, just turn on all flamethrowers. Yeah, it's cool, I guess, but now that you're playing on a table that is like, I don't know.
No, you're like 6 inches away from each other.
Yeah. Do you just both drop pod your things?
Burn each other.
Point blank. Yeah, when you're drop podding defenses that just are flamethrowers onto each other.
How does the guy get out?
They don't get out.
Getting out is cowardice and a dereliction of duty to the Emperor.
They're not allowed out.
Is it like a dreadnought? Is the guy sealed in for life?
You know what? If that was the law, and it was like a servitor guy is just like wired up inside there, I'd actually be down with that.
If it was like a servitor plugged in, that would make more sense to me than a Marine being in there.
I'd be into that, but yeah, maybe there's just one like nerd Marine in there. Wow. Oh my god, it's not even frag and crack missiles anymore.
No, Tom. The normal Marines can carry those. They're for noobs.
Okay, right. Boom.
Super frag.
Wow.
Super crack. This is what you used to get back in Rogue Trader days.
Ooh.
You had frag and crack grenades, and then missile launchers had super frag and super crack because they were like more powerful.
Okay.
So I think they're trying to hit that nostalgia button by bringing them back. And they're just, they're stronger, basically, is what that means.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, man. Super frag missiles. Pretty good. Super crack. Pretty good.
Yeah. But I'm guessing, because vehicles in 40k don't have like fire arcs, so if you like charge one side, can all like 8 flamers get you?
Oh, maybe it's only armed with well, fuck. If it's armed with 4 twin-linked heavy flamers, does it say that somewhere?
Oh no, it's got the defensive array, right? So that just means it always has a fixed stat line that shoots in every direction.
Yeah.
That makes more sense than just working in 4 directions.
And so from like a modeling point of view, it makes sense that they're pointing in all directions, rather than if there was just 2 out of one side and you're like, but I'm charging it in the back. They definitely can't reach me. Yeah.
There we go. So new things.
Okay.
I just never been a fan of Space Marines with like fortifications.
Yeah, it's not the way like I see them. Like guards do the fortifying.
Yeah.
Space Marines, they're like the strike force, not Hello, I'm Johnny the Space Marine, the
Let's dig
security
in.
guard. Hello. No, you have fucking guardsmen
Nice.
digging trenches.
I like these a lot. I think they look great on.
They're cool, although I think we are just going to eternally disagree on.
Yeah, the debate shall go on for 1,000,000 years.
Wow. And then we'll be able to tell either this one grows to be full or this one erodes away to be nothing.
Or we could read the law.
The lore, the rich lore on the mega pylons. I can't remember what they were called.
Anyway,
Ooh,
what else
wait.
is new? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that G is not part of their link.
Oh, it's Ames Workshop.
Ames, when G Ames Workshop.
Named after famous model miniature painter Gary Ames Workshop.
Gary Ames Workshop. In 1702, he discovered the ancient texts. My God. Okay, show me more things, Ben.
They're making their own mats now because they've realized all these other third parties are making money with neoprene mats, so they should be making their own. A bit late to the party, but sure.
That makes
It's the way
sense.
the future. And pipes, Tom. Gothic archway pipes.
Sure. It's cool. Great.
That's it. So there's not much to say about that other than, yep, that's cool. It's a grim dark pipe.
Oh, wait. Can you take those pipes, put them into the terrain matrix, and tell me exactly how they work on the tabletop?
Well, you can choose, can't you? So I'll decide that these are like hazardous. So if you get shot when you're near them, they splurt out like damaged D3 wounds. But it's a bit of a loop. We get stuck in a loop on that thing.
Because then you have to follow how those D3 wounds work on that chart. Oof. Okay, yeah, pipes, great. Man, exciting.
We got this big box set that everyone was excited about. Sold out within like an hour online.
Yeah.
Even though they said there'll be loads. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
They said literal boatloads.
And scalpers.
Scalpers bought them all and charged like £1 million.
Although, do you see the G-dubs? They were like, it's now print on demand.
Yeah, that's this. Didn't get it? We'll make you a new one, which is pretty cool. Because before they announced this, I assumed it was they were doing the old manufactured scarcity thing.
Yeah.
Well, where they release like a small amount, not everyone gets one, everyone goes mental, and then the second wave comes and they sell way more than they would have done normally.
Yeah, people like panic buy those.
People panic buy them. That's what I assumed this strategy was.
I think they... I wouldn't put it... I'd say they probably planned to do that, but their system had fucked up. And, like, it was like Australia, just everything got bought by scalpers. Like, you just couldn't buy copies of it anywhere because people have fucking made bots or something just to, like, buy up all of Games Workshop stock for Australia in, like, seconds. And... like all over the world, this was happening, and people got so angry about it that Games Workshop were like, "Oh fuck, maybe
we should just make some more."
Yeah, like because we have already sold those ones. So I guess a lot of those scalpers are probably going to be cancelling their orders. If you're a fucking scalper,
then fuck you.
Fuck yourself. If that's what you do, if you buy stuff
just to break it up and resell it for a massive profit, that sucks, man.
Like, if
if you just want a couple of squads and you're going to sell off the stuff you don't want, then that makes sense. But if you're just buying literally 50 boxes of this
to then
resell at a massive markup,
go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit.
That sucks.
Ben and Tom hate you.
Rethink your life.
Rethink your life. You might be making a bit of money, but you're hurting everyone else in the hobby. That kind of fucking blows. It's cool.
So they're being good guys about it. They're not doing the scarcity thing. They're just going to say, come and get it. So that's good. And they're even saying like one box per order as well.
Really?
It's pretty cool.
Like, yeah, man. Like, there's some cool toys in there. Are you buying one? Did you buy one?
The only thing I would want, I thought about it for a moment, and then I realized the only thing I would actually paint and keep are the sword and shield guys.
Oh, not the executioner, just the car, man.
Maybe if I'd play around with giving him a head swap and see how I felt. And maybe the bikes, and maybe maybe some of these guys, but
so just all the Space Marines.
but I don't want the
to go
Melter
with your Space
guys. I
Marine
don't
army.
want the Banner guy. I don't
Why do you
want
want the Melter
Chaplain.
guns? Have you not seen their
Well,
fucking
yeah, they're
rules?
fucking absurd. They're obnoxiously powerful.
Have you
and
not
I
seen their
hate them.
rules, Ben? You love rules.
So really, it's just like 4 guys and maybe the bikes, maybe not, and then none of the Necrons. So I can't justify it.
Man.
I'll wait until these guys come out separately, and then I'll buy a box of those, I think.
I want to see if you can make a War of the Worlds Walker and Scarab army. Because if you can, man, I want to make a fucking Swarm army.
Really? You want all the Scarabs?
I want all the Scarabs and a couple of Walker bots. And I think that'd be the coolest army ever. Probably not very good, but it'd be cool. Scarabs. Thousands of Scarabs.
What you might find is there's going to be a lot of Necrons on eBay in the next month or 2.
Yeah.
Because I bet more than half of the people who are buying this box are just buying the Space Marines.
Yeah, for sure.
So you can probably get these pretty cheap in a month or so.
Yeah, they'll be probably going less than the 50. How much is the box? £120. So you'll be able to get them for less than £60. Because that was the same with the Death Guard. Like they were just fucking all over eBay.
Yeah, you could pick up a Death Guard army real cheap back in Dark Imperium, Dark Crusade.
Because like some people bought it up and were like, "Oh, sweet! I've now got 4,000 points of Death Guard models." Great. But
they're nice models. They're really good.
Yeah, they're really, really, really nice. But they're a bit more like specialist. You can do a lot more with the Marines.
True.
Yeah, man, Scarab army.
Well, hopefully these sword guys come out quicker than the new Chaos Warriors for Fantasy did.
Yeah.
Still griping about that. I started collecting box of Chaos Warriors like 8 months ago, and you still can't buy those Chaos Warriors separately. The only way I can expand that army is to buy another Start Collecting box. Why can't you buy them separately? What the hell?
I bet that these guys with swords and shields will be out long before any of the fucking Necron shit's available separately.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
all of the Space Marine stuff, maybe some of the 1 or 2 of the characters, that it's going to take like 8 months for them to come out, but pretty sure. It turns out people just fucking buy shitloads of Space Marines. People, big fan of Space Marines.
People like Space Marines. Are you serious?
They really do.
It's true.
Very hot.
So yeah, good guys, GW. I expected them to be shady, and they did the opposite of shady. They were bright. So,
although even then, I'm such like a contrarian cynic now that maybe
it's all part of their master plan.
Maybe this was part of the plan. Anything that makes me say, God, they did a good thing, I just picture like the boardroom. Like,
There's a Mr. Burns there.
This is how we can get the next wave of people to appreciate us.
I mean, they just literally refunded millions of government bailout money.
Really? Well,
I'm not sure Mr. Burns is in charge of GW anymore. I think he used to be.
Still kind of see it. Oh yeah, this. So I saw this thing. So as I read it, because I quite like this style of comic. I like the characters. This has to be the most banal comic I think I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
This feels like
it's weird. It's in this weird spot where it's not terrible, but it's not good. It's like so nothing.
It is the most bland comic ever. And so I was kind of thinking, can we do our own caption competition for this?
Oh, what? Where
basically
we blank out all the text?
I think either blank out all the text, or I think the punchline of this whole thing is kind of what this skeleton is saying. Mm-hmm. All right, but that better be coffee. Like, ready when you are, guys. I think if you can get a better line that guy's saying, but if people just recaption this, copy this, edit it in Paint, tweet it at us or something.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can get
contest.
Let's see if we can make it better. Better punchline.
I really think that we can. I really want to see recaptioned. All you can do is fuck with the stuff in the
change the text. It's
the speech
there.
bubbles.
Perfect. Because this panel 1, this is a good setup.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the standard trope. Let's see where this is going. Yeah, okay, he doesn't want to get up. I get it. And then, it just doesn't.
It's just like, where is this going? What is this like exchange? And I don't know anything about the guy that made it, the person, and were they just like, I've got a great idea for a comic. Skeleton's a little tired when he gets raised from the dead. This is going to be great. And that's what they put down on the paper. That was the genius.
But I think, when you're brainstorming, like, okay, I'm going to come up with like 10 comic ideas before I start sketching any out. I imagine raised dead, wants to stay in bed. Like I feel like that as a one line, I'm like, okay, yeah, you could probably make a comic out of that.
Yeah, I think it needs something else. It needs something else going on. It's very, very safe. Very. So yeah, I'm very, very curious to see what people come up with. See if they can make us a thing.
I'd love to see it.
And maybe that can be a new segment.
And they've got a Space Marine one too. It's a lot of words for a comic strip.
Do you want to? Do you want to act this one out? So who is it? It's like I
don't even get it.
Just 2 Space Marines.
Okay, so there's a Space Wolf and a helmet guy.
Oh shit! Okay, you can be the furry.
Although,
so I figured you'd be the best person to train Tari in close combat.
no worries, cousin. I'm the right man for the job. I shall teach you to hunt, slay, and drink.
On second thought, so what do you think?
That tiny thing, learn to fight? Interesting. I'll go look for the nearest bunch of orcs and see how many she can kill before...
Are
we missing some panels here?
Oh, this is season 2.
Oh.
Is there like some... Oh, I think I've seen this one. They rescue a girl and then... Oh my god, it's awful. I hate it. It's like a little girl, and then they have to each of the Space Marines has to be a babysitter for the day, kind of thing.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's basically right. What's a funny line you could say if the Iron Warriors were going to babysit someone?
Oh, so is there like one Marine from each chapter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, oh god, I don't know. Fuck. I'm just being fucking horrible about these lovely comics that are very good.
They love comics. Look, there's 3 comics this week, Tom.
Really?
This one's got this guy. Do you remember him from last week? He gave us the death stare, the T-pose.
Oh my god. Shit, that. Did you see that comic?
I did. Oh shit, we need to look at that, don't we?
That. Oh my god. That was genuinely a good fucking comic.
Was it on the Reddit?
I don't know. Someone tweeted it at me.
We have to show everyone this.
Oh no, that's old school. Wow, that's the last. Actually, no, that was probably more recent. That was around the time that we did Pirates.
Was it posted on Reddit? I just don't want to look on Twitter for it because I'll get in trouble.
Send you the peonies. How do I find?
Turns out Tom comes up a lot.
Are you? You're sorting by all time. This is months ago. You need to do.
Oh wow, that's no
last
good.
week.
How could I just go? Hang on, let's just go to the Reddit.
It was on.
Was it on Twitter?
It was on Twitter. Can you find it, CJ? CJ. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Sydney, can you go on mine or Tom's Twitter and put it on the screen for everyone?
He'll be able to find it. He'll be able to do it. He's a very smart boy.
While we wait for that. Oh no, we've already looked at that. Oh no, we've run out of new Warhammer to look at.
Oh no.
Everything's terrible. What are we going to do?
Is there... Any other? What else was on the Warhammer page? Oh God, please, not your comics. Perfidy with wings. What is that? Oh, it's the regimental standard. Is there like the newsletter for Imperial Guardsmen?
Oh, okay. Let's look at our combat patrols. Maybe there'll be like a bunch of cool armies that people have.
Pal. Yeah, because I want to make like a little combat patrol force. I think it could be fun. These guys are great.
I really like his little helpers.
They're cool. He's got a book. Although, this is like the problem of if you've got like flaming turrets on your backpack.
Yeah, your books are going to catch fire, especially when, look, he's got
not,
big bits of paper hanging off of his body.
Yeah, he's not even looking. He doesn't know.
He's waving it around.
And do you want to be the guy that tells him your book's on fire? No.
No, that's how you get... That's what he did.
Yeah.
He once told him the book was on fire, and now he's just got like speaker face and his arms...
Yeah, exactly. Just, you don't want to be speaker face. Some like heavy weapons. This guy. God, that looks like...
He's quite a lot of boys.
That looks like a lot of boys for like 500 points. I don't think, to be honest, I don't really know.
Ah!
He's got
Sydney's got it.
Sydney's got it.
Here we go.
So this is part one, or the first bit. Me and the boys. That's not how you speak. Me and the boys gonna riddle those filthy elves full of holes. Fucking nerds think we're afraid of them. We undead have no fears. Nothing scares. Huh? Then this fucking magical figure, and like he's got like the bonkersness of what was going on with the wings. Perfect.
So, yeah, just the glitchy, spammy, twitchy feathers. And then there's one more frame, isn't there?
The final panel.
Oh, I thought there was like a zoom in on his face.
Just the face, the terrifying face. Nice.
There it is. Yeah,
Just like that guy's expression. Just absolutely terrifying. Yeah. And then like the pirate just like,
Oh. We're doomed.
So good. That was such like a good fucking comic.
I love it.
Let me find out who that was by. Who was that by? Sydney, if you're on the thing. Can you tell us? Do you know? He'll put it in chat. He says, I don't know how to find this. I don't know how to find it. By 8 shiz. 8 shiz.
H's.
8 shiz. ATE shiz. 8 shiz.
H's. For H.
8 shiz.
So 8 shiz.
Bam. There you go. It's in
Oh, there we go.
thing. Yeah, holy shit. Fucking amazing work. Boom. Cool. Okay, well we don't have to like fill looking at actually I kinda want to see what were the other forces they made.
Got
Those
some dork elves.
got some people like dancing around. They're quite nice, they're very colourful.
Get that going in the background. I love these new Incubi model.
Yeah, they look great. Man, like the weapons they have, really cool. Really good. Those guys, a lot of fun.
The old Jabba's sail barges.
Wow. Man, do you get all of that for 500 points?
Yeah, I think Dark Eldar Warriors are like 7 or 8 points each or something like that. They're real cheap.
Okay. Shit. Wow.
And then the good Eldars.
Okay.
Got some War Walkers. That seems like a lot less stuff.
And it feels like a tiny army, unless a War Walker's fucking amazing, or is like a Farseer really good.
I just feel like that army dies very fast. Oh, it's got 2 units of Guardians.
Oh. Pretty good. Combat Patrol is like about...
It's about 500 points.
Yeah, it's
roughly?
like meant to be like 30 battle points, or 25 battle points, which turns into about 500 points? Question mark. I don't know. I don't really look at the book rules very much.
Well, they're not even out yet, Tom.
Even better.
So who knows?
I've got a good excuse this time. So, bam, we're actually playing some Warhammer right now.
We are. This is actually the stream. The stream isn't just Tom and Ben complain about how Warhammer's not as good as it used to be.
And people who are actually out there doing some stuff, making fun little comics, and just us
just shitting all over them.
just
for no good
shitting
reason.
on people's hard work, which is apparently what we do now.
Good on everyone for doing something, as opposed to
Yeah.
us who don't do anything.
No. Just
If I
complain.
did something, Tom, someone make fun of it.
That's right. Oh God, we can't make our own comic.
Not now.
Not now, because we held to like such a high standard. No, but we can do it. We can make it ironically really bad. Mm-hmm. Because Secret is bad. It's just shit. But if people are like, "That's really bad," you're like,
Oh,
you know,
it's supposed to be bad. That's why it's funny.
and you didn't get it. Yeah. You're the fool. Oh my God, fuck! Have they all been doing that?
No, because it's not even bad. That's the thing.
It's just banana. Oh my God, it's so just bland. Ugh. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. Oof. So I kind of think that we're going to finish the campaign this week.
Maybe if we can do a bit more infamy.
I feel like we're going to have to finish this campaign this week because the elves are going to kill us.
You've been dooming and glooming us about Elf Wars since before we started the campaign. You've been going, oh, watch out for Elf Wars. Ooh, once we get into Elf Wars, we'll be dead. Oh my God, the Elf Wars are coming.
The Elf Wars are coming.
Save us from the Elf Wars. But we're on turn, 100, and still not been Elf Warred yet.
We've been elf ward a lot.
We've always got out of it.
It's just every week we do elf wars.
We didn't do Elf Wars with... You have to play in the old world to not have Elf Wars. If you play Vortex Campaign or you play
And purposely choose somewhere the opposite side of the map. It's the only way you can dodge elf wars.
pretty much. Or be an elf yourself, I suppose.
I guess be an elf yourself. But then to lock down your selling settlements, you've got to have a little bit of elf wars.
Yeah, but it's not obnoxious in the beginning.
It's more elf battles.
Yeah.
The prelude.
Because the problem with Elf Wars is it's...
Well, actually, no. Every war you get into is then elf wars. Oh my God.
But the thing I find obnoxious about Elf Wars is it's just 3 stacks, 3 stacks, 3 stacks,
That's
3
it.
stacks. And it's relentless. At
It's
least
just,
in the,
they've got such a wrapped up empire that
With no other threats.
no one ever really attacks. It was great to see Cetra had gone in there last week.
and burnt down our fucking pirate house.
Yeah, burnt down our pirate house and then died themselves. It's like, good work, Cetra. I love what you're trying to do, but God damn it, you ruined it.
Also, if he'd given us a heads up, we could have helped him. We could have gone in at the same time.
Yeah.
If he'd done that whole allies, joint attack thing, that would have been helpful.
All bones on deck.
He was smart. He was smart.
Did we name everyone? I think we did. Oh no, hold on.
I think we kind of
We ran out of people because we lost so many units last time, didn't we? We ran out of names.
yeah.
Could I get a bit quieter, please? Should we name them up now before I get them all killed?
Oh my God, should we just fucking throw some people down?
Yeah, I got
Do-
some deck gunners. What need
You
names?
do that. Yeah, we've got some generous donos. I'll do some reading. And we'll go. So, deck gunners, boom. Best boy, Boromir. You're in. We'll read your messages in a second. Do not worry. Do not fear.
We'll get there. It just takes us a little while.
Felfordulus.
Perfect. We've got some robots to name.
Wow. One's going to be Grimthorn. And Emmy.
Crabs.
We've got Max Mischief.
Welcome aboard. Oh,
And Xander of Britain.
The Galleon's graveyard.
in.
Calls for
Valen.
death.
Valen.
Valen. Thank you. Mortis.
Symbolic Stance.
Perfect. And the Queen Bess. Arr.
The Queen Bess. Varako! Destroyer of Worlds!
Varakor. Elf Slayer.
Nice. Very cool.
Perfect.
Okay, well, while you work some stuff out, Best Boy Boromir doing these $5. Thank you very much, Best Boy Boromir.
Oh, thank you.
They say, Tomb, Bean, Gondor calls for aid. I'm playing as Sartosa, and I got my Gobbo butt wound destroyed by Tyrion, who turned up on turn 15 with an insane stack.
Oh, God.
And I'm stuck in a forever war with yes, sir. And this is meant to be an easy start. Just rip my dick right off.
Wow. So you got early Elf Wars.
You're fucking Elf Ward. Huh. Elf Wars.
Their soul.
Goddamn
Everyone's
Elf Wars.
favourite. Elf Wars.
Elf Wars.
We're going to burn this mother down.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Best Boy Boromir. Phil Forger, thanks $30. Holy shit, thank you. And they say voguing Griffin Tom and T posing Plank Elf Ben.
That's us.
If you had to run an escort mission with any lord during their moody teenage years, failing results in starting again, who would you escort? What's his name?
It's a tricky one. What is his name?
Big boy, big Chaos Dragon Centaur, Dragon Man.
Oh, Kolek Sun
Kolek
Eater.
Sun Eater. Because
Right.
for him to be a teenager, there's basically nothing on the world at that stage.
Hacks. Yeah, because he's been around since like the dawn of the world, right?
Yeah,
He's like a
and-
billion years old.
And he's like one of the oldest things. So you're not going to meet anyone else that's alive. And it might take a while. It'll be like, instead of playing, I don't know, like what game has like escort missions, like a fucking Call of Duty style thing, a lot of action. It'll be more like Death Stranding. Just a lot
Right.
of fucking walking
The
around.
big
stuff.
walking sim.
And so I think Kolek Sun Eater, boom.
Good choice. Off meta. Like it.
Yeah, because I don't want to fucking hang out with any moody teenagers.
No.
And he'll be grumpy, but I don't have to worry about other stuff.
Yeah, at least the world's basically empty.
Also, surely, I don't know what the, like, you know, the breeding cycle or how big they are, but even as a teenager, I bet he's going to be pretty fucking small and I can just carry him along.
Do you think? I thought the dragon ogres would always be like at least people-sized.
I think it'll take them a long time to, like, develop. I think they come
I don't
out
know how
and they're
they're born,
like
'cause
bean sized.
I don't think they're ever born, are they? I thought they just kind of got created and exist, and when they die, and they'll eventually all die out. Maybe? Can't remember. I don't think they start off as little
beans.
bean.
Yeah, when a lady
Dragon
dragon ogre, they poop out like millions of them, and they're like little beans.
Sea monkeys.
But, yeah, and but like just just small bugs can come along and eat them, and it's only like the select few that survive through that process that are like hardy enough.
Wow, I never knew. Fascinating. There
Bam.
we go. The more you know.
That's
That's how Dragon Ogre Babby is made.
that's
Good pick.
that's my idea.
I'm going with
Justify me.
Nurgle, the Chaos God Nurgle.
I cannot rewrite.
Because he can't die?
Death and destruction.
But you can, and so you can still fail the mission.
Do I fail the mission if I die?
You think of any game that has an escort mission and you die in it. They're like, don't worry. The president, they continued along through the mission and they made it to safety.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
No, if you die,
Oh, no.
because Do you think Tzeentch is going to let you escort, Nurgle without any kind of like, ooh, welcome to my mirror maze. 100,000 years of mirror maze. And Nurgle's like, yeah, I don't mind. And you're like, wait, no, I do.
Yes.
100,000 years of mirror
I've chosen
maze.
really badly.
That's not going to work well for me. I have to die in like about 80. So,
I guess we're here forever?
but you die.
No, but then I have to restart the quest again.
And then, but next time it will be mirror
but
maze.
I can Groundhog Day it, right?
No, because Tzeentch isn't going to do the exact same mirror maze every time. Next time, ooh.
He doesn't know that the game's restarted.
You're talking about Tzeentch.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know.
Tzeentch will know.
No, he's too busy giving people fish hands.
That's true. That's true. Also, you do get fish hands in the mirror
Just
maze.
immediately, day one.
Just boom, opening thing. You press accept button on mission and bing, fish hands. You're like, what the hell? This is bullshit.
And every time, Tzeentch is like, haha, I bet you never expected fish hands!
No
And
one
he's like, yeah.
expects the
No,
fish
yeah, I know.
hands. And you're like,
fucking
fuck
know.
me. We've done this so many thousands of times. What do you mean? I am Tzeentch.
I work in unpredictable ways!
How random. Fish hands. You're like, you're just there. You're holding up your things. And you're like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Because you can't give them the, flipping the bird.
No, you can just go
anymore.
like this and you can get their tongues to go bleh.
And that's the best kind of middle finger you can do.
Well, no, because I've had thousands of years to practice, because I've done it a million times.
That's right.
I can go like this and I can make their crests come up.
Oh.
And I'm like, fuck you. I'll give you
Okay,
both
wow.
crests.
Wow, very cool.
Mastered the fish hands.
Okay, yeah, holy shit.
And I can flip him off
That sounds
with the flippers.
That sounds kind of cool. See, that already sounds like a far more funny, far more open premise for a series of short paneled comic strips of getting fucked over by Tzeentch in a Groundhog Day way. Getting Groundhog Day'd in the Warhammer world. That sounds like a great fucking premise on how you can go and meet all these different people and how you just constantly die.
Oh, bam.
Let's make that.
There you go.
But it wouldn't be Groundhog Day. It'd be Ground Squig Day.
Oh, of course, yeah. There's just
Or Stalag Squig Day. Because, which way does the Stalag Squig look?
which way does it fall over when we tip it out?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I like it.
There we go. We're not going to make a comic book though.
No,
But I think
we're just
that
going
one
to talk
could
about
work.
how we could.
But it's got to be bad. So people can't make.
Bad on purpose.
But thank you, Phil Forgulus. We got really into that one. Grim Thorn donates $3. Thank you very much. They say slightly derpy crab, Monster Ben, and Lovecraftian squid horror Tom.
Ooh.
Taking a break from weeding my mum's 30-foot by 70-foot by 30-degree slope hill by playing with Lego and watching the stream.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's an enormous job.
That's a lot of weeding. Once I figure out how to post images, I'll show you your namesakes. Oh my god, they've made us as crab monster and squid horror.
That sounds amazing.
Sounds very cool. Thank you very much, Grimthorn. Oh, thank you very much.
Tolerable ship.
Emmy donates $7 and they say, Tom and Ben and Tom.
That's us.
The bird incident from last week reminds me of a campaign map bug I had on one of my orc campaigns involving men horses.
Ooh.
Men on horses.
Not feral horses.
Not feral horses. What are you talking about?
That's
Conroy
perfect.
Van von Volkvan's Flying Circus.
Yeah, that's how they ride into battle to intimidate their enemies.
Like,
they
you would be
practiced for
intimidated.
years.
I'd be more likely to suffer fear from that than the quietness of the Phoenix Guard. Those guys who just stand there silently, or
Just
those
this
people.
guy.
Fuck you, motherfuckers!
He's like one of those motorcycle display teams.
Yeah, just on the fucking horse.
I like the idea that the whole regiment of pistoliers do the human pyramid.
Yeah, and at the very top, Hochland long rifle. Just because they got the height.
Yeah, for the sniping.
I love it. That is fucking great. So good.
Oh, it's weird that we've played hundreds of hours of this between us, and like last week was the first time we'd ever seen that.
Yeah, that was honestly the only glitch like that we've had. Outside like the modded one, but that fucking up was like, nah, it was a mod.
Yeah, the mod.
It's kind of like a hokey mod, and we made a disgusting spider monster. But shit, fucking good old, just a good bit of T-posing. Love it. Well, thank you, Emmy. Best Boy Boring doing this again, and they say, "Oh yeah, fuck you, Ben, for putting my boys in an all-ranged army and getting them stabbed in the face last week. Why'd you do these things to my lovely boys?
Undead.
Fuck it, get them back in there."
Sorry.
Oh no.
Don't do it on purpose. I just thought we could shoot them. I wasn't expecting them to attack back. That was the problem. That's where it went wrong.
Shit.
They don't normally attack back.
It's not the one. It's not the one. Oh no. Someone's pointed out the recoil would push the whole pyramid over.
They're trained for that.
It's
a 3D pyramid. It's not a triangle. I didn't say triangle, did I?
But very true. Boom. Got him.
It's very sophisticated.
Got him. Got a plan. Fuck. I can't believe someone found like a hole in this plan. It felt flawless. What the hell? Thank you. Max Mischief has donated as well. They say, Ben and Tom, I'm still working on my 2,000 points of Space Marines. No painting done this week because I had a go at magnetizing some models. Who knew drilling out placing 1x1mm magnets would be such a chore?
Oh man, it's such a fucking chore, isn't it? You did it for your Titan Knights, right? You made all their weapons interchangeable?
Oh, I did.
Those were like little 1 or 2 mil.
I wish I hadn't.
The best part is when you take them out of your carry case and it's just a ball of guns that are all, like stuck together.
So my favorite part about placing magnets, especially when they're very small magnets, is after you've done about 20 of them, and you let your guard down, and you accidentally put one in the wrong way round, and you only work that out a little bit later.
Oh, and then you've got to try and extract it without ripping the whole model to pieces, and it's basically impossible.
Yeah, that is the best part. Then you only make that mistake
once, and then you never magnetize anything ever again.
Once or twice or 3 times, but oh my god, that is the thing of
don't let your guard down. Constantly test and retest the polarity of every
single
magnet.
time. You got to, otherwise you will die. Just fucking hate it. Zada of Britain, resident archaeologist, donates $3 and they say, "Bam and Tam. Thank you, ma'am. I hope you're both doing well. Due to recent break-ins at the abandoned hospital we've been working at, the caretakers got some security film in. Their van had wargaming rifleman figures painted on the outside. Very strange."
Oh. Whose van? The caretaker's van.
The security people's van? The criminals' van? Your van?
Ooh, wargaming thieves.
Wargaming thieves. The security firm, their van had wargaming rifleman figures painted on the outside. Why are you in an abandoned hospital? Who's breaking in?
That story just raises more questions.
There's a lot of, it's good. There's a lot of like, a lot of things going on. The Van Volk van. That's right.
Oh, they were called Rifleman Security Services. That was like
okay. Oh, that makes sense.
I smell.
Valen donates $10. Thank you very much.
Ooh, thank you.
And they say Saul Ty Tom and Londo Mollery Ben. Who the fuck is Londo Mollery?
I don't know. He's not as cool as Saul Ty, is he? Oh, Londo Malari.
Molari.
He's the guy in Babylon 5 who says, "Mr. Garibaldi." He's great. He's got like the reverse mohawk.
Okay.
So he's got like flat. Like imagine he only grows hair where this headband is, and he's got it really, really long and really, really flat. And it's
Okay.
like this kind of semicircle of super hair.
Holy shit.
He's amazing.
Wow.
Um,
Oh my god.
Look at this guy.
Oh.
If that doesn't make you want to watch Babylon 5, nothing will.
Yeah, I've got to say, still pretty
Believe
on
it or
the
not,
fence.
he's actually one of the best characters and most people's favorite.
Okay.
He's like this shady, past his prime politician who tried to like climb the ladder and get to be important, but instead just got like this shitty ambassador's position.
Okay.
And so he spends the rest of the like first two series just trying to like get back into the in crowd, back in government,
Okay.
and makes some shady deals with some shady boys.
Ooh.
And then before you know it, he's like in totally over his head and is like basically responsible for like fucking over the whole universe.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
And he's like, what have I done? Oh, well,
Shit.
whoops.
Oof.
Good. It's good stuff.
Is he cooler than Sultai? Is Sultai?
Sultai's a whole different kind of cool.
They're very different.
Who would you rather be? I'd rather be Londo Malari.
I think, by the sounds of it, probably I would as well. Sultai doesn't have like the greatest or the most fun.
No, he's been an alcoholic and then he loses an eye.
Yeah, and
And then he finds out, spoiler alert, bad shit.
yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that you can't really super spoil, because I would say, first couple of seasons of that, definitely watch. But man, I did love him. He was one of my favorite guys. A lot of flaws, but
Made him a more interesting character.
was fucking good at his job. And
See, I mean, he declared martial law almost immediately. Like within minutes of the admiral, the only person who constantly said, "We can't declare martial law. We can't declare." Oh no, I've been shot, and he's just like, "Bam,
Martial
law."
yeah, maybe like outside of that, I just really liked him. I thought he was a great guy. Like when they're like doing New Caprica kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. He's very good.
And he was like head of the resistance.
Like really fucking good.
Yeah.
And he's got to make some tough calls then, man. He's got to make some tough calls.
He does, and he does a good job there. Chat's saying he's space toddy. He kind of is.
He kind of is a
Bit less
space-
fun than space toddy. Bit
Yeah.
grumpier than our
Yeah, a
toddy.
bit moodier. But he was good.
Tolerable ship.
He's a good guy.
Oh, imagine young Sultai being like more like Toddy.
Yeah, a bit more gun ho, for sure. Oh man, with number 3 on the list. How much rep do we need to be king of the pirates?
Shitloads. There's a big jump between 1 and 2.
But like, what did we start at today?
I don't know.
I guess probably like about 600 less than we are
How much are we
now.
getting a turn?
I guess.
We're getting the coves give us 70 a turn,
Wow, it's not a lot.
but we gained 500 from the raising.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty good.
So let's say we're getting 500 for doing 2 settlements, and we need 7,000. So that's a lot.
Okay, 1 second. Can I on this? Oh no, it just shows our numbers the whole time. Because does that mean like everyone is going up? Is this just whole thing
It's
is
just a weird UI, I think.
It's just like a fake bloated economy. They should have to like monthly server wipes.
Should we do an audit?
For the pirates? Because otherwise, as long as everyone keeps being a pirate, they just always get bigger and better.
Oh, that's true. So just whoever got in first wins.
Pretty much.
We could never catch it.
Apart from us, because we break it, because they're the one at the top. Until we go past them, they don't get any more points. Because how are some of these people on like weird fucky amounts, but other people are just like, nope, 10,000's the cap. And still.
Oh, I think the ones who have funny numbers are the player factions.
Oh, okay.
And then the ones on
makes
fixed numbers
sense.
are like the AI pirates.
Right. What about?
She's the ghost woman?
No, that's Cloistra,
Oh yeah.
the opera singer, the Bretonnian opera singer who became Pirate Queen.
Who is Carol Lothreef? And why have they got a question mark? File not found.
Just no idea who that is.
404. Pirate not found.
So Valen actually did go on and say some stuff. We didn't get past the opening names.
Oh, yeah.
They say, I finished moving, sort of. Since I've lived many places, how about another of where am I from?
Where am I from?
Before Illinois, I was in a city famous for jazz and barbecue. In a state that fought off bushwhackers before the Civil War. Is that like...
Is it New Orleans?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Is it New Orleans?
You sound like a New Orleans boy.
Is that New Orleans? Or like Mississippi, Missouri, Minnesota,
Just because it's fun to say.
Kentucky, New Orleans.
Ah, St. Louis, maybe.
Misery? I don't know. You're gonna have to.
What's that? Oh my god, we're doing a lot of splatting. Oh shit! Look at that! I auto-resolved the robot stack against a crappy little garrison.
Did they wheel the cannons in first?
And they just charged in the cannons.
Why?
Aika Masumi, I'm so sorry.
You're fucking dead.
You didn't deserve that.
It's Kansas City. Okay.
Dice lives near New Orleans and says no one ever says it like that in real life.
New Orleans.
New Orleans!
Well, we've heard it, so that it must be true, because only like the most common social kind of cues would make it over to us, right? We wouldn't get any of the nuance.
I don't know. Accents get exaggerated somewhat, don't they, when they're
Do you think maybe they're much further along? So
oh, we're delayed.
it was
So,
like New Orleans, hundreds of years ago. Like 100 years ago, they were calling it Norlands. That's finally reached us. So now they call it even more extreme version of Norlands.
Right. So it's like international lag.
Yeah. So what's like the next?
I think it's just called all.
All.
It's my
Just
guess.
Norl.
Coral.
Yeah, exactly.
Coral with Norl.
Norl. I like Norl.
Norl.
Boom.
Wave treading.
Very good. Here comes Gnome. Perfect.
We did it. We're the greatest people who ever lived.
Light the way.
Symbolic stance donate $3. Thank you, Symbolic stance. They say, Tom and Ben. Tom and Ben. After and only fools and horses end to the first attempt to put up slate wall at my FLG.
What?
It got me thinking. Do either of you have any disastrous tournament stories? Are you having a stroke right now, Symbolic Stance?
I feel like there's some kind of autocorrect happening there. Surely.
Like renting a van with mates, driving cross country, and having the wrong system packed.
Once I went to an Armada tournament and had forgotten everything except the models. I had one box with all the models in, and one box with all my dice, tokens, cards, all that, sticks, everything. And only once have I ever done it, but I turned up with my model box, and I was just like, I've left the other box at home.
Shit.
And I'm like 4 hours away from, and I only realised it on the morning of the tournament. So I had to go around and ask if anyone had any, and like borrow some tokens off him, a card off that guy, 2 dice off this guy.
Oh,
but
fuck.
luckily I've been going to Armada tournaments for years, and most of the people there, like I knew them, I chatted to everyone, and we all knew who each other were, so it wasn't like asking strangers.
Yeah.
I still felt super awkward. And,
Oh, fuck, man.
like really like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Oof.
Thanks to everyone who helped me out. And then I crushed them all.
Boom! That's what you get for your generosity.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Just whoever was in like second place, like, you could have been me, but you gave me this shit, letting me play, and I fucked you with it.
Let it be known.
Wow.
You were your own downfall.
Yeah, jeez. But yeah, I don't think I've had any like any big fuck ups like that. I think they like because most of the tournaments I've gone to are
Kind of local.
like or we'd go around to Blood Bowl once a lot, but my whole Blood Bowl team, my dice, like you use like ring tokens to put around certain players that have skills. All of that was in one tiny little KR thing, and even if like you forgot to have your team roster, I could write that from memory in like minutes, and so there was never a big
Never an issue.
And so yeah, I didn't really play many Warhammer or like bigger army things.
Yeah, I certainly never put up stair wall in Only Fools and Horses. That's never happened to me at a tournament before.
Although
It's one of the Van von Volk vans, Tom.
oh my god,
He's
Oleg
here.
Van von Volk van. What is he up to? What's his army?
Roaming around Elfland with his like empire. Well, his mix of Bretonians and empires.
It's got a Bretonian army with they found some crossbows and mortars.
He was the von Volk van ambassador to Bretonia.
Ah,
And there was a peasant uprising, and rather than get caught up with the aristocracy, he joined them and he went, "Let me tell you the advanced secrets of the empire."
yeah, right. I know how crossbows work. I've got a couple of crates of those and these mortars.
Yeah.
Boom.
They'll
Let's take
think
them
it's
down.
witchcraft.
Oh my god.
Wipe them out.
Choo-choo.
I demand.
God, he's just got like no armies up here. I think we sailed past like all of their good stuff.
Do you want to just check our base? Is our base like surrounded by
Surrounded
elf
by
armies?
elves, yes. Hang on, let me just get these guys' movement.
Okay, no, we're okay. I was just worried that like you'd turn up and there'd just be like 5 elf stacks kind of just merging.
It's a fair concern. I'm just going to get this guy. Can I get a name for him?
Yeah, you can. It is going to be Polite Muffin. You're right.
Polite Muffin, you are here to guard, to keep an eye out for elves, wherever they may be. Oh, and I'm going to train you up in block army to slow them down.
Very cool.
Perfect.
Vrakor donates $20. Thank you, Vrakor. They say, Admiral Ben and Captain Tom, I hope you're enjoying playing Mech Warrior in Warhammer with all the giant boatmen. Name something fun after me if you can. Tell us some 100% accurate lore about the giant shipmen. I honestly don't really know.
No, because they were kind of invented for this, so we don't have any old-timey deep lore for them.
Yeah, like they didn't exist when they made the Pirates of Sartosa thing. Do you want to read it to us?
Yeah, okay. A colossal walking frame of galleon-torn timber, iron, and man-flesh, relentlessly driven by a vortex of deathly energy. This unhallowed form of the Necrofex Colossus is one of the most terrifying anathema known to arcane lore. Varying in composition, they always hold true to the same basic form. A monstrous humanoid shape akin to a giant, fashioned upon a frame of galley-torn timber, iron and bone, onto which the flesh and musculature of the dead has been bound and shaped. With scores of corpses used in their own creation, these gargantuan monstrosities fear neither pain nor injury, for they are walking vortices of deadly energies around which the souls of the damned howl and against which few mortals can stand. With so much unholy power concentrated in their forms, a Necrofex Colossus is no mere mindless thrall, but possesses a deadly will and dark appetite of its own, often outlasting its creator, and even providing their own undoing should its master's control slip even for a moment.
My God.
Why are we building these? They're going to kill us all, Tom. It's going to be Rise of the Machines.
Holy shit. That's like a cool idea. Although, up until this final line, this bit,
Yeah.
all of the rest of this is basically they're made of wood, metal, flesh, and they're spooky.
Yeah, but said 3 or 4 different times.
Like 5 times, just worded differently each time, but it's the exact same fucking
It's
line.
really padded out because there was no law for this unit when they made this expansion. So someone at CA was just like, I don't know, they're scary boat robots. What would you want? Just fill it up.
And they're like, no, write it longer, but don't say anything too specific because Games Workshop won't allow that. You're like,
Ooh, okay.
but yeah, okay. Boom. Just that line and that line I love. You know, they can outlive their masters. That's kind of spooky. You know, that's a fun idea.
I like the idea that there's some of these just like wandering the coastline of deserted islands.
Yeah.
Having killed their master and having no like direction.
Yeah, holy shit. Like, you know, picture like looters. They're like, oh, there's a shipwreck. And then going over, and in a very fucking Dark Souls
and it just kind of wakes
way,
up.
It starts getting up, and suddenly, you know, Johan and Jimmy, who are there just like with their bags of loot, like, oh fuck. Get out of here.
Shadow of the Necrofex Colossus.
Boom. I love it.
I'd play that game.
Yeah, man. Fucking cool. There you go. You can add that into your lore.
Yeah.
Very good.
Boom.
Very strong.
Spooky boat robot.
I feel like having so many of those together, because it sounds like having one, if your concentration slips for even a moment.
How fucking on it does he have to be to control like 8 of them?
Yeah, like, is it...
Does he appoint like a minor necromancer to each one? So that if they go off the rails, they just like murder the chump necromancer.
But then it's now just fully rampage bot. Like, if the necromancer's lost control...
Yeah.
Like,
You just instill them a deep hatred of elves.
Because is it like, oh, that'd be good. But then would they turn against their master? They're like, you controlled me and you forced me to hate the elves. Maybe they're actually decent folk and misunderstood and you're the villain.
Oh no, that's the last thing we want.
And then, the next wave of high elves are very Necrofex Colossus themed because the lore,
because of the Grand Alliance. That's what's happened. That's where those big bulls, Mino rockmen come from.
Yeah.
They're elf. It's been thousands of years, and they've like polished up and repurposed the Necrofexes that joined them.
And just made them look a bit more like cows. And
giving them hammers.
Oh, just perfect.
It all makes sense now. It all comes around.
It's like poetry. It rhymes. We have to take a break.
What?
We're gonna take
we
a quick break.
have to fight Tyrion, Tom.
Ooh.
Tyrion's here.
Those numbers.
He's got birds.
Yeah. He's got a lot of birds.
We've got a lot of boats. See how he likes that.
Okay. Looks like a fairer, but still messy fight. I'm in. We'll do it.
Well, we have to do it.
But yeah, we got to take a few minute break. So you guys stay tuned. You can have a pee or something. And we'll be back shortly.
See you in 5.
Goodbye. Ben!
Tom!
Howdy, pard.
Howdy, partner. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Although I feel like a pleb, just stood waiting outside of the office toilet for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, because someone had like slipped, because you only had one at a time in the toilet now.
And there's a sign that you have to say it's in use
Yeah.
or it's vacant, and was like, well, it's in use.
You can't go in there because of the social distancing.
And turns out no one was in there, and
Just everyone always forgets to slide it back after they're finished.
yeah,
How long do you have to wait before you check? What's the protocol?
I don't know. I don't want Boris to come and get me. I don't
No.
want him to come and arrest me.
Someone put a mask on my face.
Yeah, just Boris is coming. So yeah, but I think the reason why I'm more like reluctant is when it was first up there. I was like, clearly no one is going to put this back, so I'm going to go in and
Oh, the first time or two you did it, someone was in there.
just someone was like just coming out. I was like, ah, fuck, like shit, I done goofed, plebing around.
We'll have to employ someone. I think Daft's new job's going to have to be just standing outside the toilet and flipping it back and forth.
Oh, he can be one of those guys.
Yeah, one of those like bathroom attendants who hands out little mints.
Yeah, and gives you like squirts of aftershave.
Except it's just anti-bac now.
It's just fucking antibacterial stuff. You know what? Still into it. Still think it's cool. Right. A little bit worried about this fight.
We've got another stack coming, you know.
Yeah, the battle bots.
The battle bots are coming, Tom. Look to the east on the second day.
Ooh.
Clang, clang.
Yeah, you got to watch out. Don't lose focus, otherwise they'll get you.
Well, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Because watch out, you've selected loads of other units. They're the most reliable unit in the army. They never break, they never crumble. They're always the last thing left standing. Like, of all the things I would ever say about these guys, unreliable and uncontrollable is like the last thing I'd put on the list.
Not how I imagined them. Okay. Right, let's just. Oh, Queen Bess. Who are you going to shoot?
Watch out, watch out. You've got the whole army selected.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought you were going to tell the whole army to move and shoot. Board Chili asks if we still got the sword of Cain, but sadly we do not.
No, I think this is like the
elves took it from
only
us.
time we've like had it and then lost it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think the problem was we got the Sword of Cain, we put it on Nocto, the Nocto bot. He isn't spec'd for combat,
No.
and he got absolutely murdered.
It's a shame. You'd think a giant robot with the sword of Cain would be a winner.
It would be really good, but
Definitely not.
unfortunately, no. Did they like move just out of range? They don't have any arty, so I'm kind of down with if they want to.
They're going to sit back like nerds and get Queen Best.
Yeah. Right, I need the gun line ready to shoot birdos.
Chrome has donated $10.
Chrome, thank you very much. Very cool, very kind.
And they say, Tom, Ben,
Hey!
Me Empire versus Wood Elves. They controlled a Paravon that has a special birdhouse.
Ooh.
Their armies has almost only birds. It was the worst.
Oh my god, that does sound like hell.
I get a light wizard and a tormentor sword and proceeds to create the world's largest omelette with a fancy feather hat.
Oh my god.
What is I don't know. What's special about a light wizard and the tormentor sword? Wasn't,
Enemies!
Does Light Wizard have the pin in place?
the net.
The net attack?
Can you net them?
Magic
the birds.
boots?
Oh, both stop movement, apparently. So he can just, do one, then the other one, then the other one. Then as they go on cooldown, he does the other one.
Okay, that sounds pretty legit.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's a song, not a fight.
No, not a gun.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we don't really have that as an option, sadly. I think.
Yeah.
Troubled Panda says, Timothy and Benneth, I don't know if you remember, but last week you read out my donation where I was talking about my placement. You read out my donation the only time I wasn't watching.
Oh.
So I've returned to answer your questions. I can't remember what the placement was now.
It was, what is my placement? I think it was something like that. What was your placement?
Yeah, tell us in chat.
Tell us.
Now.
Tell us now. We'll be doomed.
Oh, the March of the Rowboats.
Oh, these guys are going to get
Beautiful.
sniped by a bird. Actually, wait. If he wouldn't just shoot some light cav.
Oh no, he's not here again, Tom.
He's not here again.
Troubled Panda. I mean, fair enough. Like, you know, he's donated very early, and we waited 2 hours to read it out.
Yeah.
We're not the best.
Can.
The marketing department at Northumbria University.
Ooh.
That's cool.
What do they do?
Just say, you know, learning's cool.
Learning's cool.
And do the best learning and have the most fun at our place.
Okay. All right. Oh, no, boat bots. Maybe don't shoot that direction. I think range of birds yet. Try and bring
Concentrate
birds down.
firepower. Bring down them burbs.
Okay. This guy's getting very shot. But
Oh
if,
my
he
God,
if he makes it in, he'll be a king.
Oh, let's follow him. Zoom in. Go, bloaters, go. Go, bloater, go. Oh, that guy. There's a hero who like intercepted him.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, maybe characters. Oh no, other bloater. You can hang around. How is bird assault going? Not well. What are those nerds doing?
Oh, that was disappointing. He was going to make it for sure. Oh, look, that hero who intercepted the bloater is now going for our wizard.
Not the wizard.
Eat crabs, nerd.
Crabs. Oh yeah, the wizard went up because I wanted to get a purple sun off.
Ah.
But not the many sexy targets either. Oh god, do we just try and kill everything else? Fuck, actually, I'm a bit more worried about them. We'll worry about his nerds later. Oh, the other bloke got eaten by lions.
Oh. That's not what you want.
Okay, that was not a terrible purple sun. Right, you guys just go in.
Ooh.
Grabbos having a very bad day. Octobot. Use the ability.
Well, everyone's got arcane conduits, so we can like recharge our magic.
Yep, still fighting.
Twisted Tide says, Tom, think
Hey,
a while back I asked you guys about Gasland, but the opinion you gave was meh. But I love playing around with and converting toys into over-the-top game pieces, and I wanted to show you my favourite so far. Yeah, I like the idea of like converting Gasland. So it's the way you take like 20mm scale, like Matchbox cars, and you strap like guns and armor to them and make them look like Mad Max mobiles.
yeah.
It's pretty cool. I like the concept. And yeah, he's got like a VW Beetle that he's done all rusty. Looks pretty cool.
That's cool. Like VW Beetle, great fucking car to have in that. I like the VW Beetle from the Cars That Ate Paris.
I've not seen that.
It's no, it's the most PC movie now. It's like a real like 70s horror movie.
Oh wow.
But they took a lot of inspiration from it and put that style of vehicle in the most recent Mad Max movie.
Oh, I remember the
super spiky.
Yeah, the really spiky one.
Super Spike Mobile. Oh god, this guy's getting chased.
Oh my god, the Bloto killer. That's the same guy.
Yeah.
Asshole. That's actually Tyrion carving up those elves.
Oh shit, actually Tyrion.
Yeah.
Oh god. Our Wazels have died.
Tyrion's broke.
Wow. Oh, the whole army's broke.
Wow.
Okay. God, we lost a lot of that front army.
Oh god, yeah. Ouch, all the ghosts.
All the ghosts.
And most of the crabs.
Yeah, the crabs, man. Oh, none of the bloaters got a kill.
One of them didn't even explode.
God.
Gloto oath unfulfilled.
Queen Bess. Ooh, I mean, Vrako, the Elf Slayer.
Yeah.
A lot of elves, although Overture and Lord of Shulus, yeah, they both fucking died.
Jeez, was that just their heroes ran in and assassinated
came
our
in.
wizards?
And they tried to get them out of there, but they had to click on other things, and I forgot about them.
Oh.
Also, the mortars that were right at the back, they got sniped by a bird. They were like left behind, and
Shit.
I couldn't help them.
Oh, JM Jedi, you were a rank 7 mortar. Rip.
Just too slow.
Symbolic stance, you were a rank 6 mortar. Oof. We also lost Xander of Britain Crabs, the Max Mischief Crabs, the Best Boy Boromir Gunners,
Ooh,
and the Felforgulus Gunners,
God.
Lord of Shules, Overture, Alpha Cat, Max Mischief Ghosts, and the Wolf Lord Lewis Ghosts. Very deadly. But the robots done good. At least these ones did, look.
Robots
Thorn,
very killing.
Emmy both got over 100 kills each.
Yeah, they were doing great.
Meanwhile, boat reinforcements, a bit more lackluster. Apart from the snarkiest, somehow got 75 kills.
I think the Snarkiest was on the flank. The others were mainly trying to shoot birds, but Snarkiest was on the flank and had to like turn their guns on Inf.
Shit, looks like the deep guard never made it in.
They were at the back on bird patrol.
Ah, right.
When the birds actually landed, they
Defending the artillery, I see.
Yeah, well, fuck the
tried.
two of the mortars were killed. I defended Queen Bess,
That's true, the important one.
the one that did most of the heavy lifting.
Boom. Right, we need a new lord to replace Overture. Should we just bring in Vops?
Sure,
Why not?
sure, whatever you fancy. So the Clapstud donates $5. Thank you very much, Clapstud. They say, almost have finished painting my first order of models so long ago. Sadly, I didn't get the new box because my local gaming store. But my local gaming store will have some in stock. Man,
Awesome.
very cool. And then you can get these models painted.
Cycle can begin anew.
Very, very cool. The Mossad donates $3, and they say, "Hey, Tom the Terrible and Ben the Brutal. I hope you're doing well, since you've been promoted from the Yogs I watch the most to the only Yogs I watch. Goodbye."
Wow. Is that a promotion for us or just a demotion for everyone else?
I guess it depends on if they're on how much they were watching before. If they're only watching like an hour of us a week and 2 hours of other Yogs. But now if they're still watching 3 hours of
Right.
content and
We've
it's
just
now
stolen
all
those
us,
views.
that's promotion. But if they're like, actually, I'm going to cut out the other things,
This
that
is
means that we're the last on the chopping block.
absurd. Fleet
I'll take it.
report.
I'll take it.
Time to
We
devour.
ruined everyone else for them. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. That's what they call me. Ben the Ruiner.
Ben the Ruiner. Other people are saying we're the only ones that you watch. No, you're amazing.
You're the best person.
But thank you very much. It's very kind.
It's always nice to hear. Glad you enjoy.
Rashiel donates $10 and they say, Tom Ben! Recently I keep getting YouTube's ad for Shark Gaming. I wonder, is this sneaky propaganda pushed by the Shark Guard? Hashtag blame Ben. Or does it mean I've been watching more TTT than is strictly good for my health? And Google knows all?
Google does know all. What is Shark Gaming? Have they stolen my brand?
I don't know, is that like, because Lydia's thing is Squid Gaming.
Yeah.
And so Shark Gaming. Is there Shrimp Gaming and Limpet Gaming?
Well, I assume so. Because eventually, like, you want to be a something gaming, but everything's been taken.
Yeah, so you got to like go down the thing. Tarantula Wasp Gaming,
I hate it.
Maggot Gaming.
Oh,
Oh, I bet someone fucking has that. I bet someone's like, boom, what's up? It's me.
It's your boy, Maggoty Moo. I hate
Maybe they're
it.
cool. Maybe it's cool, but I feel like, maggot. That's not like the animal you want on your, like, coat of arms sigil.
No. No, that's not your like Game of Thrones nickname, is it?
Although, isn't one of the Nurgle guys like the Maggot King, the Maggot Lord? But I think it's different for them. Because they're very pro-maggots in Nurgle.
Nurgles likes maggots, yes.
They're good.
Power bides its time.
Although, do you want to be the Maggot King?
Where?
Because it's not the maggots that really do the problem.
Well, it's better to be king of something than king of nothing, right?
Yeah? Are you sure? Right now, would you rather be just Ben Edgar or Ben Edgar, king of the Nazis?
Why does it always have to go to the Nazis?
Well, right now, in this very moment in time,
Well, that means as their king, I can order them all to surrender.
so you declare yourself. I think just there are some things you don't want to be king of.
That's true.
I think straight up.
King of syphilis.
It is me, Ben, King of Syphilis.
It's not a good look.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things. You have to be King of Tarantula Hawks. I know you like those. They were cool.
I hate them. No, I hate them. Why'd you keep bringing them up?
King of ingrown toenails. I guess it's just
King of dickheads.
King of Dickheads.
Yeah, all right. I take it back. It's not always good to be king.
How many mattress kings are there? I feel like there's something about like furniture and
Yeah.
royalty, self-proclaimed royalty that goes hand in hand. What's
You're
up with
right.
that?
I don't know. I feel like it's maybe because there's no one single strong governing king. You know,
Oh,
it's like
so
a
there's
free
these
for
usurpers.
Yeah, so it's like Westeros.
Okay, right.
You know, there's all these noble houses of furniture companies,
And they've all got like a stake.
and they don't. They all think they're better than the other mattress.
Yeah,
kings.
yeah.
So they all just declare themselves.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Whereas car dealerships, there's one emperor of cars, and he will ruthlessly crack down
Oh my
on
God.
anyone else who tries to declare themselves.
I don't really know a lot about cars. Who is the emperor of cars?
Ford.
Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, it's Emperor Ford.
Emperor Ford. Did Ford make the best cars?
He made the most.
Oh, well then we're in the territory. What's better, quality or quantity?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's Baron Bugatti
Baron Bugatti. That was
makes the
instantly
fastest
my mind
cars.
goes to Baron Bukaki. But that's like a different friend of mine. Baron Bugatti, Lord Lamborghini. Okay. Very, very good. Very very strong.
Daimyo Toyota. Of
Okay,
course.
that's pretty good. Count McLaren. Okay. Major Mazda. Oh no, we're down.
There's people in chat going, "That's not true at all." Sorry, did you mistake our ramblings?
Wait, I think you're wrong about this. I'm pretty sure that he's a king of cars, and everything else is a title.
Oh, Generalissimo Motors.
Wow, Generalissimo Motors. I love that. Is a fucking good one.
The GA is ahead of the GMC.
That's very fucking good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blood kiss of
Wow. The Duke of Ferrari. It's nice. You're trying, but is there a? Is like, God, I just don't fucking know car like brands.
No, me neither.
He knows my fate.
Um,
In
shit.
By means.
Admiral of the fleet.
Fight.
Time for
Baron von Volkswagen.
Wow. Baron van von Volkswagen. Perfect.
You win, sir. You win.
I love it. I love it. Very good. Very strong. What else? Working on my PhD rook. Donate $10. Thank you. Thank you for working on my PhD rook. He said, Tom and Ben, once again, I thank you for helping me enjoy the process of this damn paper. Also, y'all got me to finally finish painting my 7-year-old salamanders.
Oh man, they're just little kids in power.
Older to just like fuck, same joke, just different angles. And buy more and replace the dried paints.
Way.
And buy more. But hey, new box set coming my way.
And you can legitimately say you've taken the new OP Melter Boys for like lore reasons.
Yeah.
On Salamanders, of course I've got their new Melter weapon. It's not my fault that they're incredibly broken.
It's thematic. It'd be me power gaming by not taking them because I wouldn't be playing the theme of my army.
Exactly.
And so...
I've got to. I'm duty bound.
Very
The law demands it, Tom.
Oh my god, wait. If you want to get rid of your Scarab Swarms and Walker Bots, I think I know.
You could make a plea to Twitch chat.
Twitch chat.
Everyone who buys the set wants to get rid of their Walker Bots.
I just want the Scarabs and the Walker Bots.
Man, next week there's just going to be a pile of boxes by your desk.
All the Scarabs. Anyone who wants to get rid of their Scarabs, don't worry about the Walker Bots because chances are you can have like 2. But Scarabs, I think I saw that it was like 2 power for 5 bases. And so, if you're playing a 25 power game, let's say a character is 5 power, that means I could have 50 bases of Scarabs and 1 character.
Ooh.
We'll blot out the sun with our Scarabs, man.
I hope they still have those disruption fields that let them actually hurt vehicles.
Oh yeah, shit, like, Dix, when they could, what was it, like rolls of...
Rolls of a 6 were like with
6
glancing hits or something?
Yeah, and so it meant, and because they were going in with like 5 attacks or something, even though they're only strength 2, they were like pretty, like they could take down like anything. So yeah, if
Sydney in chat is going, but they don't work well together.
Bullshit. But yeah, anyone that wants to get rid of their Scarabs, holy shit, I'll take those. Otherwise, I might be looking online and buy some. I think it'd just be fun just to like convert up just a whole load of 50 sounds like too many. I think I could do like 20.
How many are you going to put on a base? Because suddenly, like when you're only making like a few bases, you're like, yeah, cram them in. I'll have 5 or 6 on a base. It'll look amazing, like a swarm. If you're making 50 bases, suddenly, if I put 1 less Scarab on each base, A, I can make 20 more bases, and B, that's 50 less models to paint.
That's true. And I was kind of looking at getting a couple of other companies make Scarab Swarms, but like Scarab Beetles, like more for like Tomb Kings.
Right.
I was kind of thinking of like getting those, but then putting the big
painting
Scarabs
them kind of metallic-y.
On and paint them in a very like metallic with green bits and stuff, and do them in the same sort of style to make them look like there's lots of different size bugs in there.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Maybe that kind of thing.
I like that.
Fleet captain reporting.
But in turn, if I suddenly have 100 million Scarabs, like I'm not going to build. I'm not at that stage where I'm going to want to like stretch them as thinly as I can, like start cutting them in half and having one climbing out on one going in on each individual base. Like, look at me, I made 50,000 bases. I think just make.
I was thinking more along the lines of like less to paint. But
I feel like one or 2 Scarabs here or there aren't going to like flesh out that painting too long. But I don't know. I don't know.
well, yep. Next week you'll have more than you can possibly handle.
But yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah, if anyone's getting rid of those, just the Scarabs though, nothing else. GK Lee donates $5 and they say, evening folks. Got myself a tiny Primarch and friends.
Ooh.
Still got some basing to do. Thinking Martian Red.
I have base coat the Rogal Dawn you sent me. I've got him base coated and inked, and now I've got to do all the highlighting. I'll show him off in like a week when I'm finally finished.
Oh my god, these guys looking fucking great.
Oh, you've done a Perturabo.
Man, his goons with him.
His
I don't
Termi
know
men.
what they're called. Do they have like a special name? The Cataphracti Terminator?
No, the Perturabo is followed around by the Iron Circle, which are
Right.
like personally modified Mechanicus Cataphracti war droid construct things.
Oh.
He's probably got special Terminators too. I can't remember what they're called.
They're looking great. Very cool. There they are
Ah.
on the screen.
How do you get the bases?
Yeah, what are those bases?
I've never seen those bases
Are they
before.
3D printed as well? They look great. Very cool.
Siege Tyrants, that's the name of the Terminators.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you,
Oh,
Sputnik.
Haley
Kitty.
printed them.
Ah. Cool.
Rashiel donates $10. Thank you very much, Rashiel. They say, since I still have 2 days left before I finally get my 4 weeks off of work, I desperately need some sexy Warhammer.
Oh, don't we all?
To make it to the end of the week, have some extra bucks on me.
Aw.
Name something vacation or a variation thereof. Gods, I'm tired. Well, holy shit, man. 4 weeks off.
That sounds amazing.
Just, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Nothing.
Just
The dream.
nothing. Well, I feel like you want like something, some like little plan. Otherwise, those 4 weeks will pass and then you'll feel bad about
and you'll
them.
just regret.
Even if it's just like, I want to play some fucking long computer game or
Read a
watch-
book.
watch
Or
something or get a book read.
the elves. The Dark Elves are loving all of this burning down every elf town.
Yeah.
Yeah, both Morathi and Malekith have both formed alliances with me now.
Oh, give them war targets somewhere in off then. Just to.
yeah, just
Wow, it's
stir it
Malus
up.
Darkblade.
He wants to be friends too.
Oh, I'm so conflicted about being friends with you. I've got a demon inside me. I'm so torn
I'll
apart.
only agree to just non-aggression because I never know. I might just suddenly change my mind. I'm a fickle, mysterious creature.
Oh, I'm so deep and dark and brooding. I'm a lone wolf, but I want to be a friend. My God, it's me, Malus Darkblade.
Are we just doing Lego Batman now?
It's like a more emo Batman. Malus Darkblade is everyone's first fucking D&D character, just a bit more lone wolfy.
Oh shit! Look at that. Oleg van Volkvan settled Evershale.
Wow, okay, that's cool.
Look at him go!
Is he at war with the elves? Because that's going to be a fucking pain in the balls for them.
Yeah. Well, look, they still haven't resettled this tour of destruction. One of them has been resettled, but the rest have all still burnt down.
Oh shit, man. Actually, Dark Elves own like a pretty good chunk of that land up there.
Yeah, they've really bitten into them.
Yeah, if we can just keep walking around and just burning down as much as we can.
I think it was good that we hit as they were doing the ritual,
Yeah.
because that let us, they were already fighting chaos when we started. storming.
Yeah, and got like super distracted. But yeah, if those 3 armies kind of like all march on our 2 at once, we die. Probably even if we just fight a fair fight against 2v2, we'd probably die.
Yeah, because as we die, we're not replenishing properly.
Yeah.
We're replacing deck gunners with hand gunners and deep guard with halberds.
Yeah, not quite.
We're going to run out of steam in a minute. Should we double back though and try and mother Oleg von Volkvan and try and keep it establish the von Volkvan dynasty?
Check to see who he's at war with, because I don't think he might not even be at war with the elves.
That would be amazing.
What?
Oh look, Gerhard. He's from Shadow of the Horned Rat.
Yeah,
Um,
Burnoff's brigands.
So,
No, who was it?
are they not on here?
Hover over them and see who they were, what their actual faction was.
Oh, that's brigands. They must have 2 stacks.
Oh, nice.
It's weird.
who calls?
They're not all
They own
the elves.
18 settlements. What?
Where?
They're at war with the Dark Elves, and all of our friends they're at war with. Oh, and us.
It's the Dreadfleet, us, and Skaven.
They've got like half of like the north. Look at this, like you can see some yellow. They've got all of this old marauder territory.
I don't think that we need to mother them. I think we need to fucking run from them.
Their strength rank 10, Tom.
That's higher than us. We need their help.
They've got the whole like frozen north and random islands and bit of the fucking high elf land now. That's astonishing.
That's pretty fucking good.
They've got a trading agreement with Elfarian.
Just sure they do. Sure.
Bonkers. Okay.
What strength rank is okay, good. Dork elves. Oh, nice, man. Fucking Tyrion.
We've knocked Tyrion down to 4th.
Yeah, that's
amazing.
pretty good. Okay. Are we friends with Cetra?
Should be.
No, he doesn't like us that much.
Why doesn't he love the fact that we've been burning down every elf settlement known to man?
He's like a little bit sad. Did they make a peace thing, or are they trading now?
He's still
He's
at
at war with
them.
them. Fuck me, Cetra.
What the fuck's wrong with you, Cetra? Nothing makes him happy. He's actually upset that we're kicking in his enemies.
What a nerd.
What a nerd. Let's make some peace.
So, Big Papa Vlad donates $10. Thank you, Big Papa Vlad.
What?
Say, listen here, you clowns. You better stop making fun of my boy, Manfred. He's not boring. He can use both magic and a sword. That's very interesting. He's an interesting guy. He's well-traveled and he reads lots of books. Now leave him alone. Oh, my God.
Oh, dear.
Oh, my God.
Fucking Manfred.
Oh, Manfred. You're so boring.
I'm good at everything.
I'm pretty good at everything.
I don't really have anything else about me. I'm a vampire.
I am a vampire. Pretty good at magic. Pretty good with a sword. Not exceptionally good at either to be known as that's my thing. I just do a bit of everything.
No strengths or weaknesses or character traits of any kind.
My favorite flavor of blood is vanilla. Just, wow.
Wow. It's so fun at parties, Manfred. You manage it. Oh man, look! Now I've just made peace with these rogue armies, right? Mm-hmm. So now my plan is burn down all these elf settlements as the mercenaries are walking around.
Oh,
and they'll settle them.
Okay, wow. Okay, wait, are we going to turn this into like, you know, the new version of like, you know, Renaissance Italy? All of these like little independent states made up of mercenaries that are going to just constantly war over this like beautiful verdant land.
Yeah, and no one person shall ever be strong enough to rule it all.
Okay. Okay.
That's the plan.
Quench my thirst.
Hope you approve.
Blood.
Yeah, I'm kind of into that. It's kind of a fun idea. Although you've got to be careful of Bernhoff's beefy boys.
I've made friends with them.
Wait, are we chill with them now?
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. We've got Alistair's on the way.
Oh,
Fleet captain,
Alistair.
reporting.
Let's
It's
kill his
what
wizard.
I do.
Oh.
So Spooky and Spooky donates $6.66.
Woo!
And that's literally what they say. Spooky and Spooky say, "Whoa!"
Time to
Thank you, Spooky and Spooky. That's very
spooky
cool.
of you.
Furin Phosphorus. Phosphorus. I don't know. That's how I'm saying it. They say terror and bang. I hope I didn't spook you with my talk of black powder a few weeks ago. I neglected to mention that I'm a chemist in training, so nothing I do ever goes wrong. Check out my burn test.
Oh, watch out, Tom. He's gonna give you a sick burn.
Don't forget to stir the sauce. I stirred the sauce. It was so good.
That's burning.
Is that burning? It's just through like paper. That's burning.
Yeah, he's burning paper. Looks very safe.
Also, at what stage can you call yourself a chemist in training? Because surely just like someone fucking around trying to make dynamite or black powder in their own house and you're about to blow your hands off.
They're learning how to do chemistry.
And so that goes all the way up to...
Or, you know, this far away from being officially qualified chemist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this looks like it's burning good. I hope you don't blow your hands off.
Good luck.
That sounds like it's going to hurt.
Oh, the sea monsters attacked us.
What? I'm not.
We're going
to stab you.
to poon your ass off.
Poon you so hard. Polite Muffin donates $25. Thank you, Polite Muffin.
Ooh, polite muffin.
Very cool. They say, howdy Tom and howdy Ben.
Howdy.
Here's a delicious warm golden shower
Ooh.
of monies for y'all. Which Warhammer faction do you want to be the god of? And what sort of god would you be?
Ooh, a vengeful and terrible god.
Yeah?
Nah.
I
I want to be a chill one. I want to be like Ronald.
Yeah? Just
Like, just-
like a real fucking backseater.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I'm not one of the power players, but also, you know, who needs the stress?
Not me. I've got like god stuff to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
got my pleasure planet to,
Exactly.
to
I'm
maintain.
going to be on Eroticon 4, building my pleasure planet with my god powers. And, you know, every now and again, just turn up.
And then occasionally someone's like, oh, please, Ben, I really, really, really need you. And I'll be like, okay.
Boom!
6s.
Bam. Yeah.
Oh, no, it was a leadership check.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you got to be careful. Ben works in fickle and mysterious ways. Oh, yeah, we don't talk about Eroticon 1 through 3.
No, you wore them all out.
They, yeah, they keep wearing out. I need to make them last longer. Just,
Right. If we get into this battle, we got to name up all these new boys.
Oh, my God. Wow. Well, we could do that. We could do it.
We have the technology.
Also, Play Muffin says, P.S. Can I be a gunnery white again? Or just chop love you? I'm pretty
You
sure.
literally got one at random.
Got you without reading that bit of
You're
the
this one down here. You're keeping an eye on sneaky elf invasions.
Boom.
Holy shit.
Good job.
Good job, dude.
Yeah, we can name some dudes. If you know.
Okay,
Have.
give me some deep boys.
It's Chrome.
Chrome, you're in.
The Troubled Panda.
You're in.
Twisted Tide.
You're in.
The Clap STD. The Clap STD. Oh. I called them Clapstead before,
Wow,
but
that's what I'm writing. Clapstead.
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 And then Speed Fox 666. And the Mossad.
Okay. I'm coming.
Then Rashiel. You're in.
Rashiel. You're in.
Then working on my PhD Rook. You're in. And GK Lee. You're in. Yeah, it does sound like I'm just saying you're in. But how you are in.
You are in.
And Rashiel. They want to be called Vacation. You are in.
You are in.
That's not as fun to say.
It's not.
Big Papa Vlad.
You're in.
You're in.
That feels better. And Mortars.
Spooky and spooky.
Spooky and spooky.
And then Firen Phospurus. Don't roll the misfire dice. They're the person that makes gunpowder.
I get it. Bang.
They don't use... Do they use that anymore?
No, they don't exist anymore. It's Age of Sigmar. They don't have war machines or tables of any kind.
All fun. Oh man, I like those old misfire dice. It's fun to roll.
Yeah, it's fun to roll dice.
So Fabergé Grenade donates $3, and they say, "Hey Tom, hey Ben, kisses. I finally caught up on all the VODs of 2020 after a little hiatus. I'm throwing a little soiree on Saturday. Got me thinking, which 4 Warhammer characters would you invite to dinner, and what would you cook for them?"
Oh, interesting. Well, obviously Balthazar Gelt's there.
Yep, for his party piece.
And what you do is you find a really elaborate thing for him to turn into gold as his party piece, and then you just put it to one side.
Yeah.
So you get like an enormous, you make an ice sculpture.
Yes.
You get him to turn it to gold, and then you're like, sweet, put that away for later.
Yeah,
Big gold goose. Perfect. That makes his whole endeavor worthwhile.
Yeah. Like, you'll make money. This is why you actually do them. It's a big Balthazar Gelt scam. So just any fucking chumps that are around for the others.
Anyone he likes. It's got to be a party he wants to go to. Right?
Oh, people that he wants to impress.
Yeah.
Because then because he might be like, "No, Ben, that is too small. What about your entire house is now gold?" They're like, whoa, it doesn't need to be that big. It's already done. And you're like, fuck, my door is so heavy. My
bed's
sucks.
really uncomfortable.
Oh, shit. Yeah, who'd he want to impress? I feel like maybe magicians, because I think you could maybe even start like an argument about what's the best law of magic.
Oh, but then do you want to be in the middle of Wizard War?
No, because if you get like, more like high society, like, if Teclis is fucking there, he's not going to kick off and do anything like too shitty.
That's true. And the escalation of the impressing everyone will just give you more gold stuff.
Exactly.
So that's pretty good.
And maybe like Mazdo, he's not going to do anything too fucking wild because he's like...
He'll eat his dinner and then go to sleep.
Yeah, that's good.
You just give him a big stew and just be like,
delicious. And then as like in the middle of the wizard off, he might just go like, bing, something happens. Just, Uranus Thunderbolt comes down. And you're like, whoa, that's cool, but more gold, please.
Money, please.
And then,
Cleanse them of life.
I don't know, fuck. Lumpenkroop. He can help
Supreme
with
Patriarch Boris Todbringer.
Supreme Patriarch Boris Todbringer. Yeah, because I need someone to sit there with as the wizard duel is happening between Teclis and Balthazar Gelt, just to have a fucking drink with and a laugh.
Yeah.
And I reckon he'd probably be pretty good. Because he wouldn't be looking at how weedy I am. He'd be
looking at what a nerd Teclis and Balthazar Gelt are.
He'd be making fun of those guys
and you've
for
got
being
a beard.
nerds.
So he's already assuming that you're like the alpha in this
Yeah, he'll
group.
think that I'm some kind of like, small southern Shootigan guard or something. And just be totally down with like hanging out.
Perfect.
I'm in. There you go. That's the dinner party.
I approve.
Oh god, what is this fight?
You got to kill Alistair.
How sad was the fight looking?
No, it's all right. It's over 50. But you have to lose. You have to win it without really losing anything because Alero the Everqueen's coming with 6 dragons after this.
Great.
So try not to lose all the pole arms you've got.
They're definitely gonna die. There is no way we keep the pole arms. God, there's a lot of. I saw they had a lot of birds. Oh yeah, so the army is getting worse, isn't it?
Wolflord Lewis donates and says, Galactic Emperor Tom and
Hey.
Space Boat King Ben.
Hey.
How would you do a ruined hive/vault look on an Imperial Knight base? I have an idea for a diorama, but I don't know how to actually do it. I want to do a big diorama where half is in the hive, half of the hive is mud. I would get car body mesh. That's a really good. It's like a crosshatched like. Metal mesh that looks a lot like
corrugated iron,
like
floor,
Space Hulk floors. Kind of.
that like gridded floor stuff.
So instantly, like you layer that over a bit of like plasticard or some kind of floor, and that immediately makes it look like it's inside like a base or a space station or something like that, you know, or a hive. And maybe put like a big pipe on it or something as well.
Yeah, pipes, cables, you know, kind of like trim it off. I think just do a search for like, you know, tech, spaceship or sci-fi bases and kind of copy that sort of look.
I think, Google image search is your friend here. Just do a bunch of Google searches to find something that looks a bit like what you're trying to do, and that will get you started.
If you can try and build in something that makes it look like there's some like artificial depth going down, like if it's built up a little bit more or something, because I think you're going to struggle to make it look like it's inside a hive because the hive is all indoors, and unless you're
building a base as big as the Titan,
building something where it is going over the top, or like I think it will just look like standard, like sort of like, you know, sci-fi base.
tricky, but you can probably do something.
Yeah, I think it's very, very possible. As a little request for the next time you goof around with these armies, can we keep gunnery whites in the army with Vrak or Queen Bess cannon?
Yeah, we did have one, Tom. You got it killed.
No, that was in the other army though.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can do a transfer. That's all right.
And they.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. They've just turned up.
Yeah. Yeah. So like they come along.
Have to run over.
Just because getting those like opening volleys as like more shoot feels good.
Sargeras has donated $3. Thank you. It says,
Sargeras.
name something stupid after me. Also, Tom butchered my name when I subbed to his channel. Can he do better this time?
Sargeras?
Sargeras.
Sargeras.
If we just do 20 different versions, one of them will be right.
This is like the problem with people's names, because they just write like fucking nonsense. But they're
not
like
normal names that I've ever read before.
It's meant to be said like this, and like I've never heard that word. I don't know what that is.
That's a big bugbear of mine in real life as well, actually, when people are like, oh no, it's pronounced this. And I'm like, you decided how to spell it. Spell it like it sounds.
Yeah, exactly. Like 100%. Like if it's spelled really complicatedly, I'm gonna fuck it up.
I'm gonna do it wrong.
Oh,
Neither of us.
Shit.
Oh, he says it's Sargeras. There we go. Now we know.
Okay. Sorry, I got it wrong.
It's from WoW.
Okay.
I never played WoW.
I played WoW. I don't remember that name. It's bad at names. It's bad at reading. Like, geez. It's almost like ableist. Bonk. Tonk.
Well, thank you, dude.
Thank you very much. It's highly appreciated.
Bandrop has donated $5 and says, you've talked about books on the Napoleonic era before, and I thought I'd recommend One of the 28th. It's an easy read, and has everything you could wish for. Getting picked up by French privateers, getting lost in Ireland, looking for booze, and Waterloo.
Oh my god. What's it called?
One of the 28th.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'd check that out. I went like I found the Master and Commander hard going. I didn't even finish it. Ben.
We'll give this a go. One of the 28th.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
It's a weird one to remember. until you've read it. Let's hit the sea shanty. We're about to hit combat.
Sea shanty.
Oh, ho, ho. A pirate's life for me.
Tonk.
Green Wyvern has donated $150.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dollary dues, my dude. Thank you very much.
Wow. That's super generous.
That's very, very kind.
Thank you, Green Wyvern.
Wowzers. Jeez.
They say, person, I thought I'd grow up to be Ben, and person, I'm glad I grew up to be Tom.
Nice. Because that could be taken either way.
He got us. He says, G'day, lads. Perma Vodgobbo from down under here. If you were an Inquisitor, what custom brand of heresy would you purge? I'm from the Ordo Johnny Space. Hashtag hide his true name.
Oh my god. Wow.
Covering up the greatest secret in the Imperium.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know. What'd be like a... oh, well, yours has got to be like a fucking like an accounting one, right? You're like the IRS.
Oh, tithe collector. Nah, that's boring. I want to be like the...
Well, exactly.
No, but that's not what I want.
You know,
I want to be like... I'll be like the Ordo...
You'll be like the Ordo Ammunitorium.
No!
You know, accountancy branch. Like turning up to like Space Marines after a battle. Like, brother, whatever your name is, how many bolt gun rounds did you fire? That's too many bolt gun rounds. You're being written up. That
Jesus.
Is that what you want to do?
That sounds awful. No one wants to be that guy.
And you have to go and measure the power of all lasgun power packs.
No, I'm going to be the guy that makes sure everything's like standardized. I'm going to be like, you have to write the date. You have to go year, month, day.
Okay. Wow.
You have to use centigrade and Celsius. You have to use kilograms. And like, so I'm like, anything else, any other unit of measurement or formatting of anything is heresy.
Oh shit! So are you on these like, you know, what are those like exploration ships called that turn up and they're finding like the new like feudal worlds and stuff?
Right.
And you're like, stop measuring things via chicken. Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Here is the rules.
Your foot is not a standardized unit of measurement.
Exactly. And yeah, you get to just like bust in and tell everyone how fucking wrong they are.
Yeah.
That sounds...
It's pronounced GIF.
It's pronounced GIF.
GIF is heresy.
Yeah. Man, I love it.
Yeah. Ordo Pedanticus.
Ordo Pedanticus. Very good. That's wow, yeah, I'm sorry that my counting bullets thing was too boring. I didn't mean to be so offensive.
Yeah. Now you know the real answer.
That's how it's going to go. Yeah. We've got this, but the character, God, they've got a lot of...
Oh, Power Core 2000 wants to be from Ordo Grammaticus.
Ordo Grammaticus? Oh, God, man. I think I would have got purged by them a long time.
I before E.
Just except in these situations. God, please, Ordo Grammaticus. Not like this. Where's fucking Boto? Oh, he's fine if he just wants to chill over there.
How about you? What's your Ordo?
Oh, I don't know. What, you can make up a mean thing about me now, Ben. It's your turn.
I don't know. I feel like to be an Inquisitor, you've really got to care about something.
Yeah, that's my curse, Ben. Yeah, just... I don't have that. I don't have that thing. Got to just want to, like, open fire there. Why is your head glowing? Oh, because you're Nocto.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
He's casting spells. Does anyone have any fun, mean suggestions?
Ordo Indifferentatus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like shuts down cults. But not like a cult. Like just, you seem to be enjoying this too much. You must be like some kind of Slanesh worshipper.
Oh, what about like Ordo Hyptarius?
Ordo
where you just turn up and go, yeah, I used to like this too.
Wow.
Before it was cool. You just turn up and like make people feel bad
Yeah.
about liking something.
Yeah. That sounds good.
And you just like,
snuff out the last bit of joy that is left in the 41st millennium.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I've been purging heretics since before everyone was doing it.
Yeah, I was doing it before the Great Crusade, actually.
God, geez, get with the program, guys.
Yeah.
It's all about burning the mutant now. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's all about burning the mutant. It's what the cool guys do. But if you copy that, you're just copying.
Yeah,
Not-
find your
not
own
cool.
thing. But not any of the other things because they're heresy.
Yeah. That's it. That's how you like it. Is that entrapment? That sounds a lot like entrapment. Come on, why won't they break? The characters are kicking our ass. Oh yeah, you know how you didn't want any of the troops to die? It's just-
Spoiler alert, they all fucking died.
they all fucking died, didn't they?
Perfect. Oh, Barnaby Barnacle says Tom doesn't get to be his own Ordo. He gets to be my Eversaw assassin.
Ooh.
So someone's committed to too many pedantic heretical statements.
Okay.
Just unleash a combat drug-fueled Tom.
Oh, that's perfect, actually. No, that makes a lot of sense because you're there to like try and bring some like order and stuff. You know, make sure they're using standardized things, get everything working properly. And if they've gone too far, you're like, if you're not going to play by the Ben space rules, go fuck yourselves. I'm not in charge anymore. He is. And I turn up and like, hey, it's me, it's Tom. Right, boom, let's fuck with this system. Chickens, no way. We're going to have cows and moose and, it's how
just
far can
evolved
the standard person ski in a day? That's going to be the standard system for measurement and just ruin it. And then you come back like 2 weeks later and they are begging to have like, please
bring
give
back
us order.
standardized measurements.
Please just care about this a little bit because he really doesn't, and it's all going to shit. Like we are now in the post-apocalyptic feudal
Days
world.
are now 7 minutes long,
Yes.
except every other Tuesday when he wants to sleep in.
Yeah, when he's really hungover.
And then days are 80 hours long.
Days only begin when he wakes up. It's a mess. Please,
Yeah, please.
please save us. Save us with your order.
Oh my God, you're an administrative Eversaw assassin.
Yeah. Where I just come in and just ruin it. I just ruin it for them.
Oh my God, amazing.
That sounds perfect. That sounds like great fucking teamwork. I think we've solved this. God, like you're gonna get ask.
You're like my demon host that I summon.
Yeah, you just release me from the like cargo container that you like transport me around in. Is that it? Are we done?
And if I wake up and feel like I've forgotten which day it is, then it is the day I think it is.
It is whatever day I say. It is me, Tom, your ruler. Perfect. This sounds great.
I'm into this.
We solved it. The Ordo Discordus. Kind of fun. Very, very strong.
Oof. That's a lot of dead guard.
They don't hold out against elf infantry for long.
I never really know what to build because like there's just so many things we need to counter. We need to be able to counter elite infantry, dragons, archers. Like they're so flexible, the elves. They've got a bit of everything, you know.
If we could just have like 6 units of iron breakers, can we just have those, Ben? Because they'd really.
There is just no good line infantry in the Vampirates like arsenal, is there?
Nothing that's like just really fucking tanky. Like it feels like the Crabos just go down super fast. Maybe like it needs to be like big crabs or something, like big monsters.
Oh, monster crabs.
I don't know. Like I'm gonna guess they're gonna die as quickly.
I'll give them a try. I'll get some going.
Crabs, but man, the crabs die really fast. I have to be so careful about even sending them in.
And they heal really slowly too. Jam Jedi's dead. Chippy, Vriquenor, Speed Fox, Brashiel, all the elite ones. Oof. Happy Industries, Francerin, Vacation. So dead. Who's the best rowboat? It was Emmy.
Emmy, very
Bolton.
good. Did any of
Mortar's
the other?
close. Spooky, spooky nudged it, though.
What about the backup bots? Did they do well?
Backup bot, greatest bots of them all.
Ooh,
Totally not a furry.
that's bad.
Pretty good.
All right. All right.
Boom.
How far through the world are we? How many elves are left?
How many elves are left in the world? Too many, Tom. Too many.
The Sword of Cain is loose.
Oh, yeah. This guy's got it.
Ooh,
Athena.
Athena.
She's a wizard.
Bold choice.
Look at this fucking army, dude.
Ooh, that's a lot of dragons.
I wonder if we just walk away from the Salvation Isles a bit.
What if you'll get distracted and turn around?
I know, will Alariel like settle it, lose half our army, and then blam, in we go.
Maybe.
Swoop in.
As my power ascends.
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Boost these floating
From somewhere, donates $5. They say, Tom, Ben, hey.
Hey.
Have either of you heard of a book series called Monster Hunter International? They remind me of Black Library books, but with current day Alabaman monster hunters. It's a bit cheesy, pulpy, and popcorny, as it sounds. I love you both. Stay safe. It sounds kind of jokes.
Sounds cool. I've never heard of it before.
I'm kind of into that. Alabama monster hunters. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Is it like realistic? Well, as we're set in on Earth with monsters, or is it weirder?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I ask him what turn is it? It's turn 167.
Ooh. Yeah.
And Power Core doing $6, and they say it's set in Alabama, but someone says Space Alabama. Is Alabama in space? Not Earth. What?
Okay.
No, it's set in Alabama, not Earth.
Sounds like people don't agree.
That was from the same person.
Oh.
Space Alabama.
Yes.
Alabama in space. Okay.
Okay.
But they will change.
Has it got anything to do with real Alabama, or has it just got the same name?
I don't know.
Is
I
it like
don't know.
New Orleans, but North
confused.
Alabama?
I'm so confused. Power Core 2000, they donate $6.90. All right.
All
What
right.
kind of the sex number? They say, Tom, Ben, petition to make sexy Warhammer comics a permanent segment. If Games Workshop won't give us the funnies, we'll make our own.
Yeah.
I say it's someone with zero drawing skill and storyboarding skill.
Yeah, well, you're clearly, the top of the list of people to criticize stuff.
Yeah.
It's only
that's
once
it.
if
Just
you've
like
never
us.
tried something, it must be easy, right?
Yeah, and just, ridicule other people's. That's what we do.
That's what we do. Works for us.
But yeah, if people send us cool comics, fucking A.
Someone already tweeted us that one we looked at earlier with the sleepy skeleton.
I think we should do a big reveal through.
Should we do it next week?
Yeah,
Okay.
that should be a new segment where we we'll collect it up. If people make any, I feel like we both have to do our own version as well.
Right, and then we'll show them all off in a gallery style.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm up for that.
and just go through and then just make Games Workshop hate us even fucking more about us making fun of their thing.
I bet, do you reckon our gentle ribbing will eventually improve the quality over time?
No, if it was me, I would dig my feet in and make them even.
even more bland.
Just even blander. Yeah.
Stubborn. You're a stubborn man.
Yeah. So I got distracted. Like the top of the computer, I was like, something's moving down there, but it's a weird reflection of the screen, and I could see like Ben down there on the top of a computer case. So Green Wyvern donates $3, and they say, "Bloto, please." I think we might even have some Bloto. Actually, no, I couldn't get the Blotos killed. A lot.
I mean, Green Wyvern donated like $150. He can have all the Blotos if he wants.
Oh, yeah, you can have anything. Oh, yeah, shit. In the game. What do you want? Surely a better Bloto. I wish you could get super Blotos.
Oh my god.
A Boto.
Like a giant that pops.
Yeah.
Like a nuke.
I want it to be like a Dreadsaurian.
Okay.
But it's wearing a ship, like a tortoise's shell, but the right way up, and it's full of blotos in the back. But the Dreadsaurian is also big and pale and bloated, full of arrows.
Is it like a big hermit crab?
A bit like that, but no, I kind of picture it's still got all four legs, like a turtle, like a ship, and it runs into them, and just everything fucking explodes, and it makes like a nuke size.
Bloto.
Yeah.
Except exploding doesn't kill it. It just uses up ammo. It rattles around and blotos fall out of it and
That
cluster
sounds
bomb.
cool. That sounds great. I'm into that. I like that idea. Very much so. Shit, Alariel was racing to get to
we
the
did
fucking
it.
islands.
We helped the fucking rebels conquer another territory. Look, at this rate, they already own 3 territories in
God,
Elflands.
what the hell?
So good. I love it.
Man, and the Dark Elves are moving further around.
Oh yeah, they're going
That's
into
like-
Altharion now. Oh, it's really satisfying watching the elves get butchered.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really pleased.
And Cetra's landed.
Hooray!
Hooray! The tide of World War Elf is turning.
Oh my god. I thought we were going to lose it. How's Teclis doing these days? Is he getting his ass kicked? I guess he's got a lot of territory.
He's doing all right, but the problem is he's kind of now surrounded by allies.
Okay.
So I don't think he can grow anymore because he's friends with all the lizards.
Oh, that's good. Although, fuck, like Cult of Sotek, pretty fucking scary. Or who is...
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's Croak's faction.
Oh, yeah, the Sotek is the black...
Feels like the
faction,
bad
right?
guys always get their asses kicked. You know, when you leave them alone.
Yeah, because I guess we've like had these complaints before that because the bad guys all hate each other.
Yeah,
as
the good
much as
guys
the
all work
guys, but
together.
the good guys are more happy to.
Like, I feel like all the Skaven have been just completely hammered. It looks like Darkblade's conquered a big chunk of this.
Wow.
And Grotgar is confederated. Tic-Tac-Toe is confederated with Mazda Mundi. It's weird. Strange
Pretty good.
goings on.
Pretty good. Koroshenko. Donates $20. Thank you, Koroshenko. Koroshenko. They say, Tom and Ben. Vodgobbo here, clawing out from the deepest depths of the pile. As someone who's a devoted metalhead and almost a year's practice doing metal screams, what fancy faction in 40k do you think would make the best death metal band? Goth rockers.
Yeah, orcs. I fucking love that stuff.
Or it might be easy, but maybe Norse doesn't like.
Oh, because they could go for that sort of Swedish metal.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Isn't it? Is it like Finland or somewhere that has like the most metal bands per capita or something?
Really?
And there's like kids metal bands as well, like metal bands aimed at children.
Oh, right.
That are like it's like Barney the Dinosaur, but
Just like heavy metal. Wow. Oh, Chaos Dwarfs, they'd be good at it too.
yeah, I think Chaos Dwarfs would be pretty good actually. I like that.
Because they could have like the big like flamethrower, like pyrotechnics going off on their
Oh,
stage.
fuck. Yeah.
Like a giant like bull's head that like breathes fire as they like hit the power cord.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Yeah, I'm into that.
Balthazar Gelt's got his mask on.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a good voice. Yeah, I think like orcs, Norse could probably do it. Chaos Dwarves. I think Chaos Dwarves for the pyrotechnics would be really good. I don't think.
Like I reckon a Cornate Chaos Warrior.
Oh my god, that's so true, Balthazar Gelt, because he could turn everything to metal.
What's more metal than making everything out of metal?
And everything is metal. Like literally everything is metal. And if like the audience are like, this isn't metal enough, and just like, boom, golden dicks
metal.
roll. Now, is that metal enough for you? Fucking Balthazar Gelt is the best.
He's the answer to all our questions.
All our problems, God. We have to do a Balthazar Gelt campaign at some point.
Have we never done it?
Never done it.
Our first ever one was Balthazar Gelt versus Heinrich.
Really?
Because we kept talking about Wizard Wars.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember we had like peace talks in the field, and Balthazar Gelt and like Heinrich Kemmler like walked.
Oh shit! Vaguely. God,
But that was before he had his own faction. He was just an alternate leader for the.
Just the
right.
other legendary lord. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Wow.
The name I've not heard.
Wow.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, like to be honest, up until people were asking us questions and realizing that he can turn people's dicks to gold, didn't give a shit about Balthazar Gelt. I always thought he was really fucking boring. But now he
Really
is the
into
answer to basically every question. And so yeah, big fan of him.
And toil.
We have to take another break.
What?
That's right,
That's crazy.
another
Of
break.
the dead.
And yeah, gonna be just back in a couple of minutes. So if you guys stay tuned, we're gonna use the bathroom and stuff. I hope you do too.
We'll see you soon.
See you in 5. Ben.
Arr, Tom.
We're the pirates.
Pirates, life for me. It's not as fun as we's gobbos.
Man, just gobbos. Just gobbos get to have the most fun.
They're just good boys, aren't they?
Just good all-round people. Good
What we
gobbos.
Where are we at? Where the elf extermination continues at great pace.
Man, it's going very well.
I think slipping through their defenses has worked wonders, because look at what's happened here. Look at what's happened. We snuck in here when this was all elf land, and we went up here. And so the elf armies didn't know what to do. They were fighting chaos, and they were all over there. So we just went up here, went woo, bam, 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 bam. And then we met up with them here, but instead of engaging the 4 stacks of elves who'd mopped up the chaos invasion, we nipped through the unicorn gate and then went bam, 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 bam.
And just fucking obliterated everywhere.
So we've only had to fight like 2 stacks?
Yeah, like just a couple of smaller armies. What are their 2 armies in the north doing? Are they fighting Dark Elves now?
Yeah, they've redirected themselves into the Dark Elves, because Dark Elves held this territory here.
Oh shit, I'm just 100% fine with that.
And look at this, more Bernard's boys. They might take the Sword of Cain out.
Oh my god. I hope they do. I
really want Aldolphus Alderman to be the wielder of the Sword of Cain.
he can have the Sword of Cain, you can be in charge of Ulthan, just fucking go for it.
Let's still have a look. How's he doing today on the strength ranking?
Oh,
Number 10.
nice.
Now has 20 settlements.
Wow. Set war targets for all of our people. Just tell them just to attack somewhere in Elfland. Because if you don't, they won't.
Okay.
And they'll just send like just random fucking armies over.
Okay. So, Darkblade, you need to... I mean, this is going to distract him quite a lot, but sure. Go get that.
Bam.
Malekith. Go get that.
Yeah, just any of that stuff. Because as long as they just have armies that are going to slowly move over there,
Yeah. Marathi, go get that.
like places that we just don't really give a shit about. Oh, Clan Scar with their 1 settlement.
Ooh, okay, you have a day off. You'll be fine. Marathi, you want to trade?
Want to trade?
Of course you do.
Wow.
I've never seen a weird little rogue army faction do this well.
Yeah, me neither. Like, they've been crazy well.
It's mine. No
Hot damn.
Hot diggity dog.
Hot dog, baby. We've got some more donatos came in. Renovinus. Just needs $3. They say, Tom and Jerry and Ben and Jerry.
Oh, perfect.
Did you see the post on r/Grimdark that casted actors for every Primarch? It was posted about a day or 2 ago.
I did not see that.
Also, where is Skeleton Warrior? Is he safe? Is he alright? Pretty sure he's dead.
Oh, he's almost certainly dead. We have got through so many boys.
I think we've lost every single army. Every single army has been killed, like every kind of like 2 weeks. Even like our original army that we kept for a long time.
Yeah.
Eventually got into an elf war and got fucking birdoed.
We basically haven't figured out how to fight elves yet, other than don't fight them, burn down all their houses.
So shoot and kill them works, but we lose a lot of our plebs. We need to outnumber them, is kind of it.
Yeah, which makes sense, you know. We're a bunch of chumpy vampires. We should be outnumbering them.
That's true.
And I'm using scouts this time. Look at this. Look at all this vision we have, Tom.
Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, he's become self-aware. He's learning. Jeez.
Whatever next.
Oh no. Now all the deaths are my fault.
Scapegoat is over.
Oh shit.
The scapegoat party is over.
But thank you, Renovinus. Mungerus doing $3 as well. They say, Tom Ben, if you had to choose between being a bottom for Balthazar Gelt for the rest of your life or finding $5 on the ground, what would you choose? Is this in the Warhammer world or in this world?
Yeah, do I have to go to the Warhammer world? I don't want to. Can he come here?
Yeah, 'cause
And he can be my sugar daddy?
yeah, because that's basically what it'd be.
Yeah. I'm into that.
Yeah, that'd be okay. But it's $5 in the Warhammer world. I don't know if I want to go like.
I more just don't want to go to Warhammer World. Is that an option?
Yeah, exactly.
Can I just stay here?
Tribute or make war.
What's the snitch wanting?
Friend.
Oh, he's friends with Dork Elves and he doesn't like High Elves, so sure.
Best friend.
Welcome in.
Perfect. Again, doesn't seem to care that we've been burning down all the elves, but sure.
Nerds. Those damn nerds. Elrock donates $10. They say, Tom, Ben, I noticed that vampire counts don't have legendary lords for the different bloodlines. And they can't be played on either Vortex. So which vampire counts lords and or factions would you add to the game? And what changes would you make to the vampire counts?
They kind of have legendary lords for each of the bloodlines, but they're a bit generic. Like,
Yeah.
you can recruit them by using the vampire's kisses, and then they become like, you get these immortal guys who, when they die, they just come back. And
Yeah.
They're like legendary lords, but they don't really have any kind of flavor to them.
Yeah,
So
they don't
you
do
bring back
enough.
the famous ones, right? You'd have like Zacharias the Ever-Living for the Necroarchs.
Yep.
You'd have that guy, the Blood Dragon guy.
I know the guy, but I can't remember his fucking
Can't
name.
remember his fucking name. What's there? I don't know if there ever was a named Ghoul Strigoi guy,
Oh, I
or
think
if there was,
one.
maybe there was no rules for him back in.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there you go. They're all in chat. Someone, Darulio's got them. Abarash is the Blood Dragon guy. Neferata is the Lamian, and Urshoran is the forget. It's the Strigoi one.
Urshoran is the Strigoi.
There you go. Them. They've already done. They've already got stories and names and faces and stuff.
Pow. So I guess like put those in.
Oh, so Zacharias the Ever-Living wasn't actually the original like founder of his bloodline. He was like the second guy, right? Like Warshan made Zacharias. Because I think the like, what do you want to call them? The like the big vampires who founded each bloodline. They were never in the game because they would have been like crazy powerful.
Yeah, like too strong.
Yeah. The Methuselahs.
Oh.
That's what they were called in the old Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah. I played one of those. Bloodlines, I think was the game. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know all of the I've not read a Vampire Counts book since
Like 5th edition or something.
probably no, like an earlier one than that when it would be like Warhammer Armies Undead.
Oh wow! So before they even split with Khemri, and you still had like mummies and chariots.
Like
and
that was the last time I had one of those books. And some of them I've forgotten some of their lore.
Oh yeah, Vlad was the first because the von Carstein aren't like a real bloodline.
That's just a family.
That's just a family, isn't it? Yeah, because all the other bloodlines are from ancient Nekahakra, and like they're the first vampires that Nagash made, and they all went off their separate ways and like
And did their own.
did their own thing. But Vlad is like he just turned up one day and was like, "Yeah, I'm a vampire and I'm an Elector Count. Deal with it."
Hello.
Hello, I'm very charming.
And here's my fucking boring child.
So there's a lot of them, and they crop up a lot in the Empire, but they're not actually like a distinct.
I guess they're like,
Thing, right?
you know, one of the main ones because they're so entwined with the old world. 'Cause, like, didn't the...
A lot of the other ones don't really have anything to do with the old world.
Yeah, and... Like, didn't the Lamian one stay fucking like down south? The Blood Dragon, didn't he like just disappear? He was like, I want to
Yeah, the Blood Dragon guy went off and went, "I'm going to find the hardest thing in the world to fight," and then
And
just never came back.
He just went off into the world. And I honestly can't remember what the others did. Like where they ended up.
No, I don't remember.
I'm sure at least one of them was killed at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure the Necroc one was just trying to get all the books of Nagash. That seems like a sort of book nerd shit they would do.
It's kind of what everyone tries to do at some point. You know, it's that difficult second album, like, oh shit, right, I'm the number one Necroc. Now what do I do? I guess books of Nagash.
Yeah.
That's something. I guess I'll take my gap year and have a go at that.
Tick that off my bucket list.
To see if I can make that. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what changes I'd make to Vampire Counts.
Yeah, they've probably written a lot more lore since we read those books. That's what they do, right? G-dubs.
Well, yeah, they don't exist now. Now it's the Flesh Eater Courts and the
Bone Rattle Ossiarchs.
the Ossiarch Bone Reapers.
Everyone's favourite. Nagash is still around, though. So
He's still
that's
around?
nice.
He's still, like, pooping around the place?
Have you heard about the... I can't remember if it was you that told me this, or maybe it was Lewis. That there's... in the land of the dead, because there's like a dimension for each of the 8 colours of magic, right?
Yes.
And in like the death realm, Nagash is like supreme overlord. He's like ascended to like a god.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like this desert
Oh, yeah. I think this was in the
in the ghost book.
Ghost Book.
And I'm going to forget half of this. But there's like, at the other end of this desert, there's like a magic thing. There's like magic pearls. Or
It's like magic sand or
Magic
something that he
sand.
needs because he's very hourglass themed.
Oh, okay, right.
And I think you need this like magic, like, you know, accursed black sand.
And so he sends millions of skeletons off to go like each collect like a single grain of the sand, and that by the time they bring it back, it's so corrupted that it's like super melted there.
Yeah,
And
so
they sort of
it's
collapse.
like he's like meant to be like sending those, and I don't know how many trips they can do, but they kind of like get worn down, and so they're going through these like bone deserts, which are just like the disintegrated.
Oh, right. So eventually, after doing too many trips, they kind of collapse into a pile of bones.
And well,
And so this desert is just a plain of millions of bones.
well, it's sort of like that they're getting like eroded down into like that they are turning to dust over the like thousands of years because it takes like 100 years or whatever for them to go there and come back. It's something along those lines. Maybe it's magic pills.
He should do a bucket chain instead.
Be more efficient, but I guess like
It's less cool. The relentless march of the bone on bone, and it all grinds down.
yeah.
That's cool.
And you definitely want to be the guy who is the one at the end who gets to put the like grain of sand into the thing because that's cool. Like you look like the cool guy.
I did all the work. Bing.
But if you've got enough guys to have the bone chain, I guess like you are going to have more like joint wear and tear. Like if they're walking. But if you've got that many skeletons, like fuck it. I bet he doesn't care because all he has to do is just like cast a spell.
And then just leave him to it. It's like Factorio for him.
Yeah, because like
He's just I've got it all hooked up and go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm off to set up another thing over here.
Yeah, and if they're endlessly going, so it's a bit like in Factorio when you have drones, and as long as you're just like pumping out drones, they'll just keep like going and doing the stuff. And if you see that your drones aren't flying around, you know something's a problem. But if you if he's got the chain, he could be there, and he's like, right, wait a second, no one is. You just stopped putting sand in the thing. Oh fuck! There's a break in the chain somewhere.
Oh, and then he's got to
And
like
the-
zoom in and like micromanage it all back up to like working
and
level.
he goes along, and let's say it's taking them 100 years to pass this along. And you're like, fuck, it broke like 50 years ago. And there's one skeleton who's just being like handed more, and he's like,
and there's just a pile of like fucking sand.
oh, fuck.
Or he gets to the end, he can't give it to that guy, so he gives it to the guy who gave it to him.
Yeah,
and then it's just
there's
now
this-
they're just passing it
This
around.
bottleneck, and it's a nightmare, and you've got to go and take another skeleton along and put him in there. And yeah, so I think just fuck it, just like let them keep going backwards and forwards. It seems like a simple enough spell to cast.
Yeah. Plenty more bones where they came from.
Just let them get like nubbed down.
Oh man, I kind of like the idea of Nagash ruling the plane of death, but for him it's like a giant game of Factorio.
Yeah, that's basically what he's doing.
And he's just zooming in on certain bits and being like, right, these million skeletons, go do that. These millions of zombies, you go do that.
There could be a fucking cool computer game in that. Very, very cool. And someone's going to recommend Graveyard Keeper That's not going to be. That's not
what that game
we
is.
want. We want something better, something more like Factorio, but it's all just spooky theme.
Yeah, grand necromancer strategy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm into that.
Yeah, I think it would be cool. It'd be really cool. Creep World. That's not that. Games Workshop, you listening?
Make it so.
Make it so. So Deflator Mouse donates $15. Thank you, Deflator Mouse. And they say Tom and Ben, emerging from quarantine VOD Goblin pile to finally catch the stream live again. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you, Deflator Mouse. It's very kind. I hope all the VOD Goblins are safe.
Yep. No licking. Goblins no longer allowed to lick.
No.
Rules.
Are they social distancing in the VOD Goblin pile?
No, they're forming their own support bubble.
Okay, right. It's so disgusting in there that no
they just
disease
lock
wants
the
to come
door,
in,
and then you have to stay in the pile.
Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, just keep them in isolation.
Yeah, it's its own
seems good.
ecosystem now.
Very good. Nota donates $5. Thank you, Nota. And they say, thank you guys for providing hours of entertainment in this troublesome time. You never fail to bring a smile to my face. What do I think about the new artillery weapon in TTT? Blow me up, baby. I guess unknowing indifference.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. It's like you set up this big like siege artillery. It looks like a sort of howitzer, and the detective and traitors can buy it, and you just plump it down, and it's like a big 3D model that you can hide behind, and it's got like a power bar and like a turret. You can turn it and raise it and lower it. Like
Oh, that's kind of fucking hilarious.
so you sort of aim it up, you get the angle right, you charge up the power, and you fire it. It's got 5 rounds, and it's this huge explosion that goes through walls.
Oh shit.
And I don't know, sometimes it's just funny as a traitor to just put it down, walk off when no one can see you, and leave it there.
Because then someone else is going to fuck around. Of course,
Some innocent is just going to go, ooh, what's that?
Okay.
And then just get themselves fucking killed. You drink a PhD flopper,
Ah, okay, that's genius.
and you just let some
Oh, I
dickhead
love that.
kill 2 people, and then the other 3 people murder him for being on the artillery
That's
piece.
very smart.
And then you're just like, whoa, it's like, you did my job for me.
If you fire it too close, can you kill yourself? with
Oh,
it?
that happens all the time. People forget to charge the power, so they aim it, they angle it, and then it just goes boop, and just lands at your feet.
Oof.
Well, the best thing is when the jester, you're aiming it, and then the jester runs over to just runs in and spams the button before you finish
shit.
charging it
Oh
up.
my God.
Because the jester survives.
Yeah, yeah.
The guy manning the gun dies.
Oh, that sounds fucking
And
hilarious.
any way you can kill someone as a jester is
Wow.
always fun.
Oh my god. Very into that. Wow, maybe.
And then the jester's just stood there going, someone kill me or I'll fucking fire the artillery piece.
Oh shit, that's great. That's so good. That does sound
hold
very
the-
fun to use as the jester.
Hold the world hostage.
Wow.
So yeah, the artillery piece is good fun. I like it a lot.
Sounds very good. Very fun. Good times. Smuggled Dwarf did these $5 and they say, Tom, Ben, Tom, and Ben, Tom, Ben. I look forward to watching your Warhammer nonsense each week. Thank you both for being such a great distraction from the depressing and embarrassing state of things. Also, the pasta talk made me really hungry. Thanks.
Hungry for pasta talk.
Ooh.
I'm always hungry for pasta. It's just such a good dish.
It's very, very tasty. Do you ever make your own pasta?
No, I've never tried that. Feels like just extra steps.
Yeah, people talk about it. I watch a lot of cooking shows.
Well, I've heard that fresh pasta is nicer.
Yeah, I think with a lot of these things, if you make it yourself, It is nicer. Jeez, is this weird that I just see this as like balls and a dick?
That's actually called Rorschach's Forest.
Right, because that's just the way that they're illuminated. Really, like, and yeah, they always do it, and they're like, it's so simple. You just do this, and it looks like it only takes them like a couple of minutes. And
I'd have to try it, and it would have to be quite a lot nicer for me to think it's like worth the effort.
like substantially better.
Because I do make my own bread.
That's good.
So I have a bread maker.
Yeah.
Which is probably more accurate because it's making your own bread's a bit of a pain in the ass, but having a bread maker is literally just every 2 days you pour a certain amount of flour, yeast, and whatever you want into it and press a button, and then the next day you've got bread.
Oh my god.
And you said put it on a timer, and then it just is ready when you wake up.
Yeah,
and then you've just got like warm, fresh bread in the morning. It's really good.
Man, that sounds amazing.
And it's really no work at all. But, you know, that's very little work, and I know that it's much nicer than normal. So I'd have to, for me, pasta would have to be, again, as little work and be that much better than regular pasta.
Yeah. Do people make it? It's super easy.
What do you make it out of? Is it just eggs and flour?
Eggs and flour and...
Probably some oil or something. Or, I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah. Eggs and flour.
Water and flour.
Oh.
Eggs and flour. Egg yolk, olive oil, flour, semolina.
Yeah, I guess if I can just buy a machine that I just pour all that into and it makes fresh pasta, then sure.
I guess like you need...
Do I have to crank a thing?
Yeah, you need like a pasta roller or something.
And then you can only make one shape? What the hell?
Because you want the alphabet.
Exactly. Exactly. Do I have to buy 26 machines?
yeah. To
Like, what the hell?
Make all of those.
Maybe I could just use my kids' like Play-Doh factory.
Yeah, and just do that instead. So you could get like a roller. You know, like those fucking things, those like stencils that you got in school.
Oh yeah.
And then you never ever fucking use them for anything. Sometimes they will have like a 6-inch ruler on the side.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
But you'd really just doodle on your like the front of your like workbook.
Yeah, you'd use those a bit and then just like...
But you'd never use it in an actual
But
bit of work.
you never use those for anything. But if you had something like that, but it was like metal stamps on a roller, because you only need, you know, one of each letter to go through, and then they could just repeat on the roll.
Ah, smart. Now you're
thinking, man.
Now you're thinking with Factorio.
To make your alphabety spaghetti.
Yes, your big boy grown up alphabet spaghetti.
Man, maybe I might try. I might try and do it. Well, actually, I don't have the roller, so is everyone doing their ritual at the moment, right now?
Yeah, literally, we got the
Apart from high elves.
High elves who
having a
have just beansed it like 3 times in a row.
very sad time, but
Yeah.
yeah, lizards, skaven, and orc elves.
Everyone's going for it. But we don't give a shit about that, do we?
No, because if one of them like solves the ritual, we're like, okay, we've still got the magic poon, and that's how we win. Maybe I should have worried about that.
We're doing it though. We're getting there. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is like one of the few times we've actually just dedicated ourselves to smashing the elves.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
Wow, how far has Cetra moved up? Has he gone up the...
He's going up the middle.
Fuck me.
They're getting crushed.
Yeah, I kind of think that... Actually, shit, we do need to keep like raising territories. Maybe we do go into Altharion.
Yeah, I think we hit Altharion next.
Because I was thinking just like, oh, do we just like leave them for a couple of turns, let them either lose or beat whoever's there, and then we can go back in for the mop-up. But I guess we're just trying to grind...
Darkblade's here.
Nice. See? Gave him like a little war target. And
he sent a fucking Biddle Force.
I wonder if they got attacked by pirates, beat the pirates on the way. But
yeah, and they were like, we're here, but we're really tired.
Like, just some scrubs. Could you not have sent like a Black Ark up? I thought it's like very Black Ark like heavy.
I don't know if they've got any ports.
Feel my power.
Oh, he's got Dragon here though. That's fun.
That's cool.
Weird army.
Not like a terrible like little force. So Nighthawk donates $5, and they say Bentor and Centom. Bentor, Centom, and Tech Priest. Bentor, Centom, Tech Priest, Benjin Seer, and Servitom, Space Marine Bunker Ben, Space Marine Go-Kart Tom. VOD Goblin here. Hearing Tom talk about the Admech plane, surely some crazy idea was more likely to survive the Horus Heresy data corruption thing.
It wasn't really the Horus Heresy that corrupted the data. It's in the dark age of technology, humanity's technology knew no bounds. And then the Age of Strife came and like ruined everything. And all this great knowledge was lost and forgotten. And then during the Great Crusade, the Adeptus Mechanicus, who had like formed this cult to preserve whatever little technology they could from the grand age of technology, then went out and tried to find snippets of lore from long, long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Horus Heresy didn't really destroy very much tech in the grand scheme of things. And really what survived and what didn't just came down to which planets, which Forge Worlds survived and which didn't. If a Forge World had the pattern and the factory set up to make Land Raiders, like Land Raider Achilles, and if that Forge World got destroyed during the Horus Heresy, then no more Land Raider Achilles for anyone.
Oh shit!
Because no one else has got the
no one can make those. What are the things called that are sort of like holocrons that they sent out with
the STCs, the standard template constructs, which is basically like a big computer 3D printer thing with the designs for every single piece of technology ever made.
Yeah.
And that went out during like the dark age of technology where humanity colonized the universe, and they sent every colony like one of these STCs so that they would have whatever they needed to survive. And they've never found like an intact database of it. And they keep finding like a flash drive with a little bit like, we've got a new design. From an STC.
Oh, it's a new really good melter gun.
And anytime they find one, you can make the Adeptus Mechanicus bend over backwards and do whatever you want. Like fully half of the Adeptus Mechanicus joined Horus in the Horus Heresy purely because he said, I found a bunch of STCs that I haven't told anyone about, and if you join me, I'll give them to you.
Ooh. And so they turn into the Dark Mechanicus.
Dark Mechanicus.
I kind of wish they did more with the Dark Mechanicus.
Yeah, there's some amazing concept art of like some like demon-infused like heretic technology.
Yeah. Like, I really like that sort of like style and, having all of the like the kind of the tentacly style, what are they called? The weapons, the brute, dread brute, whatever the fuck was that thing called? Hellbrute.
Hellbrute, yeah.
With a mecha tentacle arm. Lots of like mecha tentacles and cables and stuff. Really like them.
And
this guy, he can be your leader. Just give him some cables.
Mechanicus. No, it's just...
This truly is the Dark Mechanicus man. Oh!
I thought there'd be some cool concept. It'd take longer to find than I thought. But there's some amazing drawings of just like fucking madness.
Let me just do Dark Mechanicus art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's him. He was like the Calbor Hal, the leader of the Dark Mechanicus in the Horus Heresy. Fucking weird dude. That's what I'd have. Fucking hip claws.
Yeah, man.
Why not? I can't find the ones I'm thinking of.
Is there some good John Blanche Dark Mechanicus?
There must be.
Because I feel like John Blanche is the guy who illustrated 40k. How I see 40k in my head is just John Blanche drawings. Yeah, like this
madness,
kind of thing,
isn't it? It's like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, like God, I just love his style. It's so like So good. I always loved fucking this dude, Potato Head. This could be us, Ben.
Oh, look at
This
us.
could be us.
Let's not decide who's who.
Exactly.
Oh, clearly, like, there's a model like this now. Well, that's cruel, isn't it?
Yeah, Belisarius Call.
Man. It's just bonkers.
Just fucking great. Like, really, really good.
Just pipes and tentacles everywhere.
Ooh, try and spin the wheel. Do Dark Mechanicus conversion.
Ooh.
Let's see what people have made. Sorry, we've gone off of the toy soldiers, and now we're looking at.
Oh, but there'll be a lot of this,
tabletop
like
game.
Ghost Boys with advent cards.
Like I wanted to do some conversions like this. Like I really think I love these ghost models, giving them like tech stuff. Really wants to try and make an army like.
I like
either
that gas mask on him. It looks cool.
Yeah, really good. He looks like what's his name from Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. Squeaky Elephant Man.
Bonus points for whoever gets his name.
Guridan or something like that.
Something like that.
Oh, he's kind of cool. Oh, all this. Well, that's just like guitar strings, and it looks
Yeah.
amazing.
Watto. No. Just people are just naming Star Wars characters now. Oh, look at this! He's got like the baby.
It's Watto from Total Recall.
Yeah, Watto Quaid.
Open your mind.
Oh, like holding a little plug. That is such a cool
I
idea.
like that a lot.
That is so fucking horrible. This is like John Blanche. This is like
This is the one.
exactly what I
It's all
want.
about.
Those are kind of
kinda
cool.
cool.
Kind of fucking weird. Yeah, man. Like spooky ghosts into Robo Men's.
Yeah, it's not even that hard, and it's quite an effective look. Oh, those both look kind of cool. I like the weird sort of floating parapet.
That's great.
That works.
This is kind of like how I picture it. Lots of
yeah.
like snaky, tentacly. Man, Dark Mechanicus. Oh, his pleasure wand. Well there.
Oh, my. Oh, that's cool.
Like a floaty boy. He's just
Oh, like a high-tech Great Unclean one. Bug face.
kind of
Pretty cool.
fun as well.
Oh, who's this guy with gun mouth?
This guy. Oh.
No, down one.
He's cool. He's kind of fun. It's like a big cow with a gun for a mouth.
Ooh, Krieg Mechanicus.
Okay. Yeah, he's like got. It's just like that Krieg gas mask.
It's very recognizable.
Okay, right. We're just like now.
We're
Just browsing the
Yeah,
internet.
sorry.
No, this guy.
Get back on track.
How is our Pirate Infamy rating?
It's pretty good. We're just
Wow.
under 1,000 points off.
Yeah, holy shit.
We're running out of elf lands to despoil.
Admiral of the
That's the only problem.
Busto. Shit, how much land? Oh, I guess like we can't see super far down south, but has like I want to just see what Cetra's up to. Like it feels like he is.
He's really made inroads. Well, we've completely distracted the High Elf army.
Yeah.
So he's had a clear run at it.
Like he's got like the Southlands pretty fucking nailed, and just what is he up to in Ulthan?
Let's find out. We will find out.
Find out. Duggers. Denise, $11. They don't say anything,
Thank you.
but thank you. Very kind. And the snarkiest thing is $3, and they say, "Tomato and Bean, how are you two this week? It's my birthday coming up soon.
Oh, happy birthday.
So I've gotten the best legal Warhammer model to make a little diorama using lovely new models and goofy Nagash. Hopefully, it'll look terrible and reignite my passion for Warhammer.
We're him here.
Oh my god, that the gas model. Bobo the Clown. That's always how I think of him.
So good, /bad.
So,
He's
growing. Our little boy's growing.
getting like 7 now.
Look, he's got all of this.
Oh my god. He's kind of wish that he wasn't taking as much territory from the Dark Elves.
Yeah, because I really want. Why you look? I made all of this for you. Come and get it.
Yeah, the High Elves are kind of like taking some of that back.
Maybe he doesn't want like that climate. Maybe he likes it rough.
Ooh.
Maybe he's a
Bernhoff the Butcher. Likes it rough. I don't know. Surely the outer rim area is all the same climate, isn't it? Or most of it?
No, the top bit. This is all desolate.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Dark Elves took all of this. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Mung.
Oh, and then Darkblade came in here. Oh, it's
Wow,
all
he actually
over.
took the territory with his
did.
tiny little stack.
With his dragon and 2 chariots.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh my god. Okay. The elves are fucked.
Although the High Elves have taken the north back.
Oh yeah. Taking the Shrine of Cain.
Like the actual traditional Dark Elves getting their asses kicked.
Right, should we get back
whack.
up there then? Finish the job.
I think it might be quicker for us just to go into
We could go into Cetra.
No, we're friends with Cetra. He's fine. We don't need to open up a new war down there.
But we're so close. We only need like 3 or 4 more raisings.
Like, do we still get like? No, we didn't get a lot a turn. Although in turn, I guess in like just 10 turns.
Yeah, we'll get it in 10 turns anyway. But we could get it in 3 or 4 if we smash something.
Okay,
Should we just go for the Hail Mary Doomborn on Cetra?
that feels very bold. I leave it up to you, Ben.
Fortune
I leave it up to
favours the
you.
bold, Tom.
What are their armies?
Well, Cetra's main army's up here.
Hardrada 13. And it's $3, and they say, Ben, who is not Tom, and Tom, who might be Ben.
Oh.
I can't tell under that beard.
Hides all.
It hides all. They say, do you have any advice for prepping to GM before role playing? So give me anything but a bloto, please. We'll try and get you in, but we've got. I'm not sure how many more people we can get in. Advice for prepping to GM before a role playing game. I guess just take notes. Take notes that you can use, that you make sense to you. Plan. The more planning you do, generally, the better. But then in turn, you don't have to rigidly stick to those plans. Just be
Yeah.
prepared for stuff to happen.
There was like a World War II general, I forget which one it was like Patton or Eisenhower or someone like that, who said, in war I found plans to be useless, but planning to be very important. And it's basically like, think about it a lot, look at all the different things that might happen, have an idea of what's going on if A happens, B would happen, if C happens, B would happen. But don't try to make a rigid, structured plan because it will just fall apart almost immediately.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's a good way to look at it. And yeah, holy shit, try that. That's kind of what I do. Just make some notes and then just try and do that. Try and make it happen, but I guess have fun as well. Make sure you have fun. People are enjoying
stress
something.
about it.
Do more of it. If people aren't enjoying something, don't do as much of it.
Yeah, don't worry about what you feel like you should or shouldn't be doing. Like as a GM, like there's no rule book here.
Wait,
We could declare war on Skaven just for some quick points.
Will that make everyone else declare war on us? Because we just made a non-aggression pact with them.
We did, but fuck them.
Okay.
Filthy rat man.
Flagus donates $5 and they say, Tom that did nothing wrong and disappointed Benpura. You guys got me into this game. Seriously. Fuck Tyrion and Morathi. Thanks for all the entertainment. Love you guys. Yeah, they kind of get a bit annoying.
They are the worst. The game's pretty fun.
Kind of kind of get a bit frustrating to play against all the time. But then I guess we have played a lot of this.
Yeah.
Dead curs?
I've played them a lot.
Well, we'll do Old Wad next time.
Yeah, Bath's like hell.
Yay!
Maybe. Mahons. Hello, Mahons. Tonight's $5, and they say, hey, Thames' weird brother Tom and Bond's weird brother Ben. I hope you guys are having a good summer and looking forward to the next Elf Wars in the next campaign, since there's literally elves everywhere in the old world, except for the Chaos start. Yeah, although
Well, the High Elves
kind
kind
of
of
places you can ignore them.
The Wood Elves kind of keep to themselves,
Yeah, unless you're Skarsnik.
and they just hate you for no reason.
And then they just will hate you forever. But the other like places that you get like little like elf teams, you can just kind of like ignore, or you wipe them out so quickly. Like, oh, there's some wood elves here. I'll just go and burn down the forest.
Yeah, and Imric's like a million miles away
Yeah,
from most people.
yeah. Like you don't really get into the forever elf war like you do
With like
with Tyrion or the Dark Elves, whoever fucking rises to power.
Shit!
Ooh,
Maybe we do care about the vortex.
do we?
This guy says we do.
Control of the vortex slips from your grasp, my lord.
Didn't know this happened. It's taken us too long to get the infamy, Tom. Oh no, we're only like 320 off. Like literally one more raising, and we've got it.
Okay, just mega betray someone.
But I think we might have to do it this turn.
Surely we'll get called into like a final battle or something.
Yeah, I just thought maybe the quest would like pop up and say you have to do it now.
Also, wait, we don't even have the harpoon.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, I forgot we still needed that. Okay, come on then, Nocto. Noctobot away! Go get that harpoon.
Okay. Shit. Monk Ashton donates $5 and says, Slash Fluffers Tom and Zeech Maze Architect Ben. First time dono, long time Gobbo. What's your favorite faction in the Imperium? No Marines, please. Tot me up. God, I'd almost say every chapter, every faction that isn't Space Marines, I love.
Yeah, the Mechanicus are amazing. The Inquisition's pretty cool. The battle are quite fun.
Yeah, I really
Imperial
like.
Guard have got their charms.
Yeah, man.
Like, all the Rogue Traders are cool.
I think the Marines are. I still like Space Marines, but they are the most boring.
Well, I just think they're a bit oversaturated.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Like if they were less prominent and less people played them, and you didn't see them all the fucking time, then they'd be very cool too.
Yeah, it'd be a bit more interesting. Because I think Guards are more interesting than the Marines. Because just from like playing the game, it feels like the Marines are like the troops that are everywhere. Like, every battle is fought with Space Marines because, if you go to a games club, 75% of people will be playing Space Marines. And in my own headcanon, they fight far more wars than the Guard ever do, even though in the lore, they fight 0.001% of wars.
Yeah.
And
There are more stars in the Imperium than there are Space Marines.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There are more planets than there are Space Marines.
Yeah.
More individual Marines. It's crazy. They're meant to be super unusual.
But they feel very common. And so, yeah, man, I don't know, all the other good guys. I like Guard a lot. I guess we already named them. The Audio Hereticus, Sisters of Battle, or the Adeptus Sororitas, whatever you want to call them. They're great. Inquisition, super cool. I haven't quite like Grey Knights. I think Grey Knights are fun as well. Are they still Space Marines? Are they not Space Marines? Someone's gonna fucking shoot me for getting that wrong.
They're just all wizard Space Marines. They're
Wizard.
the Hogwarts of Space Marines.
Right. I'm not sure if that makes me like it more or less. But yeah, we've forgotten Anyone else?
There's probably some other weird factions we've forgotten exist.
Any other the Ordo Assassinorum? Is that what they're called?
The Officino Assassinorium.
Shit. Those guys,
They're fun.
like them, like all the assassins. And I guess that's all of them.
Overland.
Maybe unless there's another weird side published thing. The Ordo Xenos. I kind of see them more as Space Marines than I do Grey Knights. Like the Death.
Or the Death Watch.
Death Watch.
The Ordo militant of each Ordo is not the Ordo Xenos. Yeah, they use the Death Watch when they need some muscle, but they're not Space Marines. They are just a branch of the Inquisition. That's just like any other branch that
Yeah.
And then when the shit hits the fan and they're like, oh shit, this is a Genius Stealer cult, then they press the panic button and call in a Death Watch kill team.
Yeah. But I think between those two, between Grey Knights and a Death Watch team, the Death Watch guys, they're just Space Marines to me. Better Space Marines. They're more highly trained.
They got special ammo, Tom.
They've got 3 different kinds of special ammo. That means you're allowed to join the kill team. 'Cause you have extra pouches.
Yeah.
Mission failed. Amnar attacks. What the hell?
Don't worry about it. Nearly there.
I don't know what I'm saying. They're all good. They're all good people. Black
Okay,
Templars.
right.
Black Templars are Space Marines.
Let's go get that poon.
Robert donates $5 and they say, just a donation and run. Don't expect anything. Just love you guys. Thank you,
Aw,
Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
Roberto!
Thank you, Roberto.
Who are we fighting? Just some random.
These guys have got the special poon.
Really?
If we kill all these Dork Elves, we get poon power
Okay.
5,000.
Okay. Nocto bots assemble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that deployment will do.
I think this will be a blast them off the map kind of affair.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let us auto-resolve it. Tickle Log has donated.
Tickle Logs.
Fun little name.
That's a fun name, Tickle Log.
And they say, Timber Beam!
Hey.
I saw a model that kind of looks like a boat robot. It's called the Shipwreck Revenant. The ones done up with seaweed look pretty cool. Can we tab out and look at that?
Yeah. Bonk.
Ooh. That's quite fun. It's like a boat dreadnought.
Oh, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's almost exactly the same, isn't it?
What is that like?
Oh, has it got like a tiki head or something stuck in the
Tiki
back?
face on the back.
There's a picture there. Let's have a look at that. Ah.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
I like this guy. He's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty good.
Oh, bam! There you go. If you're ever to do a vampire army in miniature, now you can.
I did see a 3D. Someone had 3D printed the guy.
Oh right.
What's it called?
A Necrofex Colossus. Had he literally just ripped the model out of the game?
Yeah. I guess those are the files.
Yeah. Wow. Holy shit.
I guess that's 3D printed.
It seems to be missing a lot of the detail, or maybe that's the paint job.
Yeah.
I guess the problem with 3D printing a model from a game is it comes out as the model, but doesn't have most of the textures on.
Yeah, they don't actually model everything
A lot of them are drawn on.
onto it, and yeah, you won't have actual texture on the wood or things like the grain or anything like that.
Yeah, that's just kind of
that's all
drawn on
just drawn on.
afterwards.
you want just cannons in the middle? Cool.
Make a little gap for the cannons to shoot through.
Yeah.
I want to see if those cannons are any good, actually. We've not really used them.
I kind of feel like they're not going to be.
Let it begin. Orders. The plan.
Oh, thanks, Tickle Log. That's a cool model.
Forwarding action.
Hattock has donated and says, leading leader Tom and reading reader Ben.
Hey.
A while ago, I asked if you guys had heard about the King Arthur games on Steam, but you hadn't. And I believe you said you would check them out. It's been some time since I've been able to watch, but I am back. Ah, thanks, Hattock. I have not checked out the King Arthur games. I'm sorry.
Which games?
King Arthur. They look a bit like this, but old.
Oh, okay. Old.
I don't actually get that much time for gaming outside of streams and recording these days. It's a bit sad. And I've wasted all my gaming time on Monster Train recently. Turns out that game is super addictive. Ooh, my God!
Wow, that isn't fucking terrible, actually.
That did some business. Jeez. Don't remember them being that good.
No. What is the timer on this? Oh, okay, fuck, I might have missed just that. We hit some. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, that was the
Fine.
sea shanty. Whoops.
Well, we've got a sea shanty now.
That's okay. Magwolf11 donates $5. Thank you, dude. And they say, what are each of your first decrees? Ben, king of the shark furries, and Tom, king of the beards and unbuttoned shirts. Wow. Well, we don't have to debate who's won or lost this one, do we?
Yeah. Holy shit. I was waiting to see, like, okay, like, well, I thought it was going to be like Tom, king of, like, the beards and homeless bums or something like that, but no, it's just like, oh, no, it's
just shirt buttons and
yeah,
beards.
okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Okay, so what's your decree as king of beards and shirt buttons?
You know, there's a always know the correct amount of buttons to unbutton, something like that, something along those lines. I don't think anyone cares about what my decree is. I think people are going to wonder more about what's fucking king of the furries. I declare shark furries an abomination and then resign as king of. Ah, okay, right. So you're going to shut them down with your, you know, being king of the furries power.
Yeah. I guess, you know, do what you like if you're not hurting anyone. I guess you don't have to like something to be king of it, right? Do you think, like, Queen of England loves all the English people?
No, she's very racist. Hates them. No, and if anything, like, actually, I guess you want the king to have some compassion, like some care for his people.
Yeah.
Like, because otherwise you're going to be ruthlessly cold.
You end up like Joffrey.
Yeah.
No one wants that. Joffrey the shark furry.
Yeah. Can we just like shoot these guys while they run? They all got up.
Okay. Top one good, bottom one bad.
Yeah.
That's what we learnt here.
Yeah, the little cone, very good. The other
Who was
one,
best?
wow, their ballistics only got 4 kills, and they were like just pounding those.
They didn't get to shoot for very long before they all ran away.
But they were just like dishing out volleys. I guess just like those archers just smashed those guys. Pretty good. Who's king of the robots? SGZ eliminated. You did even better than old Count Noctobot.
Wow, good job.
Sure.
Spooky cannons.
Sure, just the fucking spooky guns.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. Don't know what decree. Ooh, movie time.
The oceans roil constantly, shifting concealing, hiding secrets beneath their murky depths.
I do like the
Believe
idea of them, like,
no
you know,
place
Skelly
in the
Bones having to like
dark
weigh
pit of
themselves
the
down
sea.
and like,
Only
dive in.
the
yeah,
dead
that's kind of like a fun
scavenge here.
idea.
Wolfheart's
And like
ship,
the zombie pirate visual is
a
great.
vengeance
It's really good.
left
It's me.
unfulfilled.
Ah,
But that was not all the captain left behind.
Wow,
There
that is
it
that's a big old poon.
that's a big fucking
amidst
poon.
the carcass of the ship. A harpoon of tempered star metal. The only weapon strong enough to
Can you just
pierce
imagine just
the
raise
heart
that
of
boat up?
Lamina.
Or are we literally just taking, or are we doing that?
I think we just want the poon and stick it
The
on our bigger boat.
harpoon is
Okay.
claimed,
Just our bigger, better boat.
but
Yeah,
the
it
doesn't
charms
sink.
that made it so potent have been washed away.
Okay.
There is much to do before the weapon
Pretty
can
good.
be used against
Super
the
poon
beast.
acquired.
I know what your first decree should be for the king of the furry shark people. But it wouldn't be just a decree to your people, it would be a decree to everyone of it's not a sex thing.
Right. The first commandment of shark furries.
It's not a sex thing, I promise you.
We just really like sharks.
Just really like them. And dressing up like them. I think that makes sense.
That sounds good. Because nothing gets people off your back quicker than telling them it's not a sex thing.
Yeah, that just clears it up straight away.
Yeah, there's no confusion then.
Just we solved it. Yeah, decree 2, but that's the secret decree. It is a sex thing, but that's only for the people in your kingdom.
Yeah, first rule of Shark Club. Don't talk about Shark Club.
So Hesu pulsed in his $5. Mm-hmm. You know, Hesu pulse, and they say, leading leader Tom. Oh my, you read this, but you didn't tick it. Shit.
Oh. Well, I was halfway through, I guess.
Oh no, did you use the wrong name? What?
Or have they donated twice?
No.
I think they donated twice.
I think we're just confused. I'm just confused. Permanently baffled. Durpledort donates $15 and they say, Net and Mob, here's a fun thought. In the older lore of 40k, the Emperor's genetic offspring were all psychic nulls. Which, what if one of the unknown primes landed on a planet that the SOS come from, and they're all nulls because they're all his offspring? The Sisters of Silence, I'm guessing.
The Sisters of Silence don't all come from like one planet, do they?
I thought they're all like collected up and
Yeah, I thought they one in a billion people is a null, and they scour the galaxy for them and get them all together and train them up.
yeah.
Right? Maybe they changed it.
Are they all from the same planet? Maybe. But yeah.
They've changed the lore a lot on the Emperor's children. Like the Emperor's actual offspring have like changed a lot. Sometimes he doesn't have any. Sometimes they're nulls. Sometimes they're like just normal people. Sometimes they're immortal. Like I don't know. It's very inconsistent.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. What would that mean? If one of the missing Primarchs landed on Psychic Null planet? I mean, all the Primarchs are like latent psychers. So would it just drive them insane to be like cut off from their power? Or just have this untapped thing that they can't use.
Yeah, maybe they
Never
just don't
use
even
it.
know.
Like, they don't even know it's there.
They kind of come out of the pod and they're like,
Admiral
Ben, you could be a psyker.
Maybe it's me.
And I could be a null. And you just don't know that you're
and
a
we
psyker.
just cancel each other out. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
And this whole time, and suddenly,
Wow.
when I die, you just, all of your psychic powers that I've been suppressing just all burst forward.
and then
and then you fucking Logan
It's
everyone.
been holding me back all this time.
And you're going to
And I just fucking, as soon as I get them back, it completely overwhelms me, and I just and everyone dies.
Yeah. That could literally be happening.
We'll never
and we
leave me
can't
then,
prove that until
You're
I'm
not allowed
dead.
to leave ever again.
Yeah. My God. This could be the case for anyone on Earth.
Well, this all makes sense now. No wonder I'm revolted by your presence.
Exactly. Why everyone is. Sad times. Sad times.
Oh. Do you want to do the fiddle in here? We could recruit some new guys, but I kind of don't think we need to.
Why, what have we got to do?
So the bottom army is the army for the final mission.
Oh. What is the final mission? Oh, we've got to
Fight a bunch of pirates.
a bunch of pirates
And some dark elves.
and some dark elves.
Something like that.
I guess boat bots.
Do you even want artillery? Because they kind of run out of ammo. But we can bring the guy. Dinky Donk.
I guess
have a click around. What do you want? We can get some new units, but it'll take a while.
Those guys, you're gone. Injured guys are gone. Just take 4 units and like dink out one more. God, we could just use those as combat bots. Like have some of those further forwards with guns behind, but I don't know. It's very robot heavy.
Yeah. I did give Noctilus the perk of like if he's got rank 7 robots, they get like a big buff.
Oh well, fuck it, don't do that. We'll take the Queen Bess. Dinky Dunk can look after the Queen Bess. Pew pew pew.
All robots all the time then.
Robots all the time. I feel at that stage, maybe you just like ditch these 2 and take like 2 units for handguns. No, we need something. Surely we can't.
We can't
Surely
go
we
all
can't, Ben.
ranged.
That's too sexy. Yeah. Try that.
Okay, let's just make sure everyone in the final army is named.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay, these 2 depth guard need names.
Okay. Just gonna have to like go random list.
Oh, should we get Green Wyvern in?
Oh shit, yeah. There wants to be a Bloto. Can we get a Bloto in the army?
It means getting rid of a depth guard or a robot.
Like, if they've got a fucking unit of infantry and the Bloto actually hits it, it will do more damage than the depth guard would.
I mean, the depth guard are just bird patrol, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Keeping the Queen Bess alive.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, and the other one?
The other is going to be Duffeldort.
Spend this last bit of XP.
So the Aeta donates $5, and they say, you guys are cute. Cute.
Oh,
In like caps.
oh my.
They also, Tom, why no TTT anymore? You were the best part of it. That's not true. Ben was the best part of it.
That can't be true. But thank you. You're the best.
No, you're the best. Shit, this is why we're so cute. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm going to say 3 reasons.
Ooh. You've committed.
Number 1, they film it early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get up early in the morning.
It's true. Can confirm.
So that's number 1. Also, they wanted like more people to come in and take part. Like we were branching out, getting
Wider group.
people, and there was like a little degree of awkwardness of when there was the pre-existing group, people having to be uninvited to be able to make space for new people. And because already I didn't like getting up, I was more than happy to be the person to sit out so other people could come in and take part. And number 3, like, I've got a short attention span. We played a lot of fucking TTT.
Yeah.
was
You
good.
want to do different things.
Was just like a bit burnt out on it. That's the Tom 3-step.
A trifecta of power. But you'll still come back occasionally, right? Like,
Yeah. How do you say it?
the
Like that
crossover
gun?
episode.
Like sometimes, like when you show me some of the weapons or things that you've added in, I'm just like, oh fuck, that looks so good. And I think because it has been a while, but when we were doing,
we were doing it like twice a week.
yeah, like, and we'd gone through like it was at least twice a week. Sometimes we'd even do three times a week. And when you're recording, like,
You're trying to do your own streams and your own videos
Yeah.
and stuff.
like 9 to 12 hours of TTT a week, and doing like my own stuff and like trying to do more streaming, it was just like, fuck, man, fuck. Chat yelling last quest.
Yeah, I couldn't find where the last sea shanty was, but chat helped me out.
Okay. Yeah, actually, the real reason was I got banned because I was too good.
Well, your karma dropped. And I don't make the rules.
yeah, my karma dropped.
We're still waiting for that
Was kicked.
60-day ban to expire.
Oh my god, like, fuck, man. And Ben is like litigious with this stuff. Like, nope, the server banned you, and I definitely made it correctly, so the ban sticks. And yeah. Oof. But yeah, so this is too good games.
You are too good at games. That was the real reason, Tom. You made us all look bad.
I started using pistols. just use pistols instead. Also, actually, I think there's a little bit of me that doesn't want to come back, because I have this like myth and legend that I'm really good at that game. But like Ravs and Spiff are definitely better.
Do you think? They're definitely good. I don't know if they're better.
I think they are. I think both of them are much better at shooting.
Ravs is genuinely good at hiding.
Really?
Like, the amount of times I've walked into a room,
Well,
looked
it's-
around, and
it's
gone,
Snake.
yeah, I know, that's the joke. We always go, he's a master of stealth. But he started doing it properly now. And he's got, like, this sort of camo skin, and he sits in a corner.
Oh, shit.
And you go into a room, and you're like, okay, no one in here. You turn around, and then you just get riddled in the back with bullets, because he was just, like,
Just
sat on
not-
top of a bookcase in a dark corner, or, like, in a vent, or something like that.
Just fuck me. Yeah, Ravs.
He's good.
Stealthy boy.
But then Ravs then has sometimes very, very bad days.
Yeah.
He'll just like murder his traitor buddy and then kill himself.
Okay.
Like, it's just like sometimes it all just goes to shit for Ravs.
Those are always like fun plays.
The seas
But yeah, shit. Like, I don't know. I've not played in a while. Like, I'll come back and play some, but it's just kind of like scheduling.
Shit, man.
problems. And
This guy just fucking teleported. He was here,
where's he go?
and now we didn't see him, and now he's all the way over here.
What the hell? Jeez. Yeah, people ask a lot. Has it really got that stale that you need to bring, like, you know,
We could have bring the
Hulk
old
Hogan
guard out of retirement.
again, even though I'm older and shitter, and I'll come back for that
like
one
Rocky.
special match, and it'll be really disappointing. And like, oh, actually, no, we're gonna stick with all the cool new guys. Thanks, Granddad.
Yeah, actually, Tom, if you could come back just once and be just like terrible and boring and shit, and make us all look like
yeah. And
really
it was like,
funny.
oh, actually, wait,
Oh.
those weren't the golden ages.
Yeah, I win the golden years right now.
Yeah, that was shit. Now it's so much better. I think that will have to be it. I'll just come back. We'll do a Sharky and Pulp and a Forever Traitor, and then boom. You know, that's on cooldown.
You break when you come back. You break Forever Traitor.
Nice, and then I'll be like, boom, fuck you all, break Forever Traitor. I'm never playing TT again. Suck my dick. And
No,
then-
come on, Muppets!
Yeah,
As you walk off, just flipping everyone off.
yes. Yes, that is it. That is how I do it.
That's how you do. You just go out with
Fucking go in and just break Forever Traitor. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. If we ever do whatever, like a final episode of TTT, that would be the one. That would be fucking top tier.
Nice.
I'm in.
Let's get that recorded now and save it, for like, I don't know, we'll just keep it under our hats, and then the next time you make some kind of like outrageous, controversial statement and get cancelled, then we'll like break out that video.
Okay, that sounds good. What's it called? Like a dead man's drop type thing? Just have one of those rigged up to any of us, I guess. And
we should all have one. Everyone has their own.
Yeah. To put out their final big, fuck you, hurrah. Bam. Okay. Well, the last episode will be live action. Oh, yeah, where we actually just shoot each other.
Oh, that's it. It's Reservoir Dog style. It ends on a freeze frame with everyone pointing their guns.
That'd be pretty good.
Oh, shit. He's coming for us, Tom.
Oh.
I've been trying to hunt him down. He's just teleported to our fucking base, and he's going to kill it before we can get there.
Well, we won't need the base.
No, but it's still a bit of a fuck you, isn't it?
But we're not going to need it.
Still annoyed.
Owies. It jams. Dunix 420. Thank you very much. They say, I changed that shit comic into an equally shitty one.
Ooh.
Check your Twitter. I don't know if I spelt it right, but it was more fun than doing my actual work. Well, bam. Anyone who submits a comic will add that into next week's new...
We'll do a slideshow gallery next week.
Ben and mean about comics. Shit, fucking Lizards here as well. They're doing a base race.
Oh, wow. There's Sotec lizards down here, too.
Oh, my God.
They're all coming out of the woodwork.
Uh-oh, because they know we're about to win. They got a warning message as well. Okay.
This faction doesn't even exist. What the fuck?
Settlement besieged.
Like, these guys, they don't... They have one territory. They have one territory.
Look at that army.
How did they pull 2 stacks out of their ass?
Yeah, look at the stacks.
Fucking skinks. And skinks.
Just quick skinks. We're gonna wave assault. We just load them onto boats, and then they're gonna do like their own kind of like Stalingrad, but with skinks. They just sail them across the sea and then just wave assault us.
And look, it's Vaylin Bootycatcher. She's returned.
Oh my God, the treacherous dog.
You remember? We abandoned her in Lustria.
Yeah.
And she turned traitor, and we've never seen her again. Now she's back for revenge.
Holy shit. Vaylin, are you in chat?
Are you here? You've
Vaylin?
come to try and stop us winning the game.
My God.
Should we go fucking boat robot her traitorous ass?
If we lose the campaign to Vaylin, next week we don't get to stream. They stream.
Vaylin gets to stream. We'll give him the stream key.
You have to take over. What the hell? Shit the bed.
Wowzers. And all the Ripidactyls too.
Oh my
They heard,
God, that's
Yo, dog, I heard you like birds.
that's a scarier army, for sure.
Oh, wow. Okay, they're all coming for us now. It's the end times. This is our version of the end times, Tom.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's not shit.
Can we...
We're going to have to fucking suffer attrition on our own territory.
What?
Feels bad, man.
This is dumb.
Is not over.
Colorado Brownstein is doing $10. Thank you very much, Colorado Brownstein.
Thank you.
They say, Bodging Todger Ben and Todgy Bodger Tom. I'm late because I just got out of a 4-hour and 50-minute meeting. Do you think there is a boring Von Van Volk fan kicking around in some Empire backwater? What's he up to?
Oh, interesting. So, yeah. There's a whole family. It's a proud and noble lineage of the Van von Volk.
Yeah.
And there's there's Conroy Van von Volk Van, the grand patriarch of the family.
Yeah, he's the Vlad of the team.
And then there's like a nerd one who's a wizard. There's
who's the other Van von Volk fan we saw earlier?
the one running around Elfland.
Like Gerald or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't he helping? Was he part of the faction?
He was part of the Rogue Armies faction, yeah.
Like, he's,
He's the adventurous one.
He's the adventurous one, going around the world.
Yeah.
Very cool.
He's like the Victorian Greyjoy of the family who goes off for years at a time. And then returns.
Like him just fucking, he's built his own new empire.
Like his castle's already been inherited by his son because they've written him off for dead.
Yes.
And then he returns with like the riches of Avalon.
Yeah, yeah. And he's like, by the way, my empire is now bigger than the empire that you are part of.
Keep the fucking castle.
Yeah, keep the fucking castle. I've got like thousands of castles. But yeah, there has to be a boring Van Volk fan. Oh, it's Oleg Oleg the Adventurer.
Yeah.
Okay, big fan of Oleg. He's a good boy.
Some say his grandfather was half Todbringer.
Ooh. Oh my god, wow. He's got that, like, the Todbringer lineage, some blood in him somewhere.
There's probably like a Doomborn Van Volk fan who's like,
yeah.
you know, some generations ago, there was some kind of whoopsie-doo.
Yeah, because they were in line to be the Emperor. Until
of course.
Doomborn Van Von Volk Van.
Until the infamous dinner party incident.
Yeah, exactly.
Where they Doomborned all their supporters.
Yeah, 100%. That's it. And then, these guys just disappeared. They weren't in the lore anymore.
Got written out of Warhammer.
Yeah, exactly. Bam. I love it.
You can auto this one, right?
Yeah, just auto that. That sounds very good.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang,
Queen
bang.
Bess got 4 kills, apparently.
What? How?
Because it's Varicor the Elf Slayer, you know? It doesn't know how to kill.
Oh, it's fighting undead and monsters and stuff. Wow, even they had a Doombot.
Oh, wow, yeah. 27 kills
cool.
on this. Right, I think we need to place our bets for which of our robots will get the most kills in the final battle. Which bot is the best bot?
I'm going to go by who has the most fun name here. Also, I guess, like, you know, Emmy has done consistently very well.
He's almost always the best.
In a couple of battles.
Yeah.
Really, really, really good. Lord Cold, very good in that fight. Although Birthday Bot Brownie Boy seems very good as well. Snarkiest. You know what? I'm gonna go underdog. I'm gonna go Emmy.
Oh, Emmy.
Also,
Good old reliable Emmy.
yeah. So who do you choose?
I choose. I'm gonna choose Birthday Bot.
Yeah.
He's got bot in his name, and I'm giving him the magic banner. The banner doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, give it to the
Gunnery White.
Yeah. Can he cause terror?
Sure. Why not? Okay, so whichever one of our chosen champions gets the most kills, wins.
Wins.
No micromanaging your bot.
We did not. That wasn't specified before. I can just face yours or just charge yours in. Yours is going to be on the melee front line.
Oh shit! Mine's the forlorn hope.
yeah, exactly.
Right, we've actually got to build the Starpoon launcher.
Okay.
If we want to do
And then do we just teleport to the final battle, or do we have to go somewhere?
I assume we can teleport.
While you're doing that, is there any buffs in that last building slot that you can build?
I've just spent money on the next level of cannons. Better
Okay.
cannons.
Yeah, but that last $3,000, is there like any other like piece of shit?
I mean, maybe we should build this thing. Plus 10 armor, plus 6 melee defense, but it's 12 grand. So
Nah, build the cannons. Cannons are fun. I get to click buttons.
yeah, there's button click involved on
Pew,
that.
pew.
I think that's it.
Very
I
good.
don't think there's anything else fun we can do.
So we've got to take another break.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Right.
we're just like smashing through this.
And then we'll come back for the final battle.
Final
the battle of the bots.
Yeah, we'll definitely be reading everyone's messages, but I don't think we're going to be getting any more units in.
No, sadly not.
I really thought a lot more people were going to die today.
I know, right? I thought we were going to lose both armies to the elves and have to like completely rebuild.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be like another 2 stacks and like, oh, geez, God, we're going through them quickly, but
They just never caught us. We just got to burn down all their houses.
10, 15 units tops. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Sorry, guys. We were too good for you.
So yeah, we're going to be back in sort of like 5-10 minutes. You guys hold on to your butts because we're going to do the end of the campaign. Hopefully it won't glitch out this time.
Fingers crossed.
We'll see how it goes.
Ooh, hold on. We watch this first.
The launcher has been constructed, and Stromfell's lost shanties have been sung. The verses combining into a potent charm, imbuing the harpoon with great power. The final verse revealing a cavern in the deeps where Amana lurks.
Amazing. Right, we'll see you in 5.
Boom. Burn!
Tom, 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 Tom.
Burn!
Tom, 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 Tom.
Burn!
Tom, 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 Tom.
Sorry.
Tom.
We're here. We're doing it.
I'm good. Sleepy.
I didn't ask how you're doing. I said we're doing it.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I'm doing well.
Yeah.
Superman does good.
Oh no, Jesus. The Adeptus Grammaticus fucking came for us.
Strikes again.
Ugh. God, I hate those guys.
The Ordo Grammaticus.
Ordo Grammaticus.
Strike without warning.
Oh no, they're the worst. They're the worst people. Wait, but people always get angry that I say worse because I say worse and worse. The same.
Yeah, you always drop the T.
Yeah.
You've been declared excommunicator traitoris.
Oh no.
Your personal purging is inbound.
Yeah, fuck. What's the Grammaticus version of Exterminatus?
Oh, I suppose you just like deleted from all records. And you're forced to write 1,000 lines perfectly.
Oh no! Just kill me, Ben.
And if you ever use the wrong kind of yaw, you are burnt at the stake.
Oh no. Okay, fine.
Would you? I think eventually, if there was an Ordo Grammaticus, you would just stop using the word yaw and there, and like you just never write them down. You'd find like workarounds and end up like writing way more just to avoid using those words.
Yeah.
In case you ever got it wrong.
I think that makes sense.
Language would evolve, wouldn't it? People wouldn't learn the right words. They'd just learn to stop using the wrong words.
You'd stop using the difficult words, and would you just like dumb it down, or would I don't know? It's one of the bits of pedantry that always like winds me up, where you might use something a bit more slangy to say something, and they'll be like, "You shouldn't say that word. You should say the technical correct word." And I was just like, "Well, you read it and you understood what I meant.
Language has served its purpose.
So,
I had a feeling, I expressed it, you understood what I meant.
Yeah.
Where's the problem?
I'm pretty sure I'm in the right here. Like, is that bad? God, I fucking hate it.
It's technically not correct, Tom.
Technically not correct. But I was reading this like interesting thing the other day, where someone said that it was meant to be like a joke. It wasn't very funny for a joke, but it was about in the future they're going to get rid of how they put they're going to get rid of the letter C, and instead for like the hard C you use the letter K.
Okay.
And for like the soft C, you have like an S.
Okay.
And for example, and they wrote like that, and then they were going to make other changes, but then in that next paragraph, they use
the letter C.
Well, they don't use the letter C. They have
the S
the
and the
K
K
and the S,
right.
And then they make more changes, and then by the end, it's like with very little work, this makes complete sense to everyone. Why do we still use this system? And they'd written that last paragraph, and suddenly you're like, shit, I'm reading
a new language almost.
I'm reading like all these like this different way of writing it, and it was really like, fuck, why don't we just do that? Why do we have the letter C? It's the worst.
How do you do ch? Like CH?
I don't know, it might not have been the letter C. It was something like that. Fuck Ben, they pay me to read.
Yeah, and I had a feeling this wasn't going to hold up to any question
any
whatsoever.
further scrutiny. I think without us finding it.
Yeah, fair enough. No, but the English language is insane. Like, you would never design something to exist the way this does. Like, there's so many inconsistencies and rules that make no sense and things that work except when they don't. And it's just fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
But we've all fucking learnt it now, so that's I guess the attitude is, well, we've learnt it now, so like, why change it? But I'm trying to teach my boy to like read and write
Oh God.
because we've got to like homeschool for now until they can go back.
Yeah, fuck.
And I don't have a lot of answers for him when he's like, "But why, Daddy?" And I'm like, "Because English is a stupid language."
Sounds like he needs to be paid a visit from the Ordo Grammaticus. Because you can't question the rules. You have to blindly follow them. And
Even when they don't make, not just when they don't make sense, especially when they don't make
yeah,
sense.
yeah. That's when you have to be most on your guard.
Course, that's when you most have to follow the rules.
Yeah,
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
that's right. The loyal slave learns to love the lash. Still my favorite. That's still my favorite one. I don't know. I'll see if I can find this thing because for you. Not
Yeah, I'd be interested
boring.
genuinely to see that.
Because it was like, at first you're like, okay, right, reading a little bit slower some of the words, but then by the end you're just like, holy shit, this is
Makes
genius.
sense.
Good times. So, right,
I've got a point to spend.
tell me more.
Spent.
Are there like any rights or anything that we can do that give us like a buff?
No, none of them actually give us any kind of battle.
Okay.
Unless you want Vanguard deployment on all the robots. Well, then you don't get to deploy in the quest mission, do you? Freaking stealth bots.
And I'd be worried that if you did have Vanguard deployment, they might just be like, oh, they've got Vanguard deployment. Boom, scatter them onto the wind. And then you just have this bonkers brigade. Not so hot for that. I'm not into this.
Let's do it then.
Okay, bring him on.
Full power attack.
Fight.
Systems go. How do I do it? Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Why?
5,000
Why put it behind a paywall? Like, what the fuck? All right, fine. Vops. You're gone, Vops. There we go. We'll have $5,000 next turn.
Why? That's such like a weird thing. 'Cause especially like the end of the campaign. You will just have $5,000. Like, apparently we didn't, but
Fuck's sake. Still wait another turn.
But like, imagine if you were in a really tight race for the Eye of the Vortex, and you lose being the first person to do it because it's like, oh, you didn't have the $5,000. You
Yeah, but
needed-
at no point did the game tell you that you might need to save some money for that.
yeah. If it was like, make sure you have $5,000 for arbitrary reason. God, they're like fucking microtransactioning us.
Oh, man. Teleports are only available to premium subscribers.
Yes, $5,000, please.
Please renew your Warhammer 2 Total War premium subscription service to resume this game feature.
Shit the bed.
Can we even walk there? Or you're not allowed to walk there? Oh, no, you can walk there.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
miles
it would have probably taken us longer, so... Our enemies are descending on us.
Oh my god, look at them. They're coming. The skink legion rides.
I do kind of like the comedy Skink Legion.
And Booty Catcher. Oh, and Black Buckthorn
Black
is here
Buckthorn.
too.
Oh, I like Black Buckthorn. He's a cool guy.
Right, well, see you later, nerds. We're TPing out of here.
Yeah.
Boom.
Luckily, we have teleport powers.
Ooh, Benny Rogers is here too. Oh, we get Blowtoes.
Nice.
Hooray. Right, we've got to beat up some Corsairs with Hydras. And then just a fucking army of garbage. And then another army of garbage.
There's a lot of hot garbage. Luckily, Blotos we're basically immune to. That's the only thing I'm super worried about is the teams of Black Guard.
Right, well, concentrate all firepower then.
I think that'll be left up to Vrakor, the Black Vests. Just two or
The
three
chart is plotted,
cannons.
and the sails billow as the ship follows the
Southern
course
Straits.
revealed.
Is this like the Mariana Trench?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
order is given. Drop anchor. Your crew descends into the depths in search of the beast. Amanar is close. The ancient mereworm roars. In defiance or anguish, the predator is not used to the role of prey. From the shadows comes another to claim the prize
Oh,
of slaying
Squiddy.
Lothan's guardian beast. Wolfheart's Bane will become.
We don't really have anything that deals with characters very well.
But you.
No.
I guess just hordes of robots
Mass
just
firepower. I think.
stamping and shooting. But I feel like they've got enough like crap that we have to like deal with them.
Yeah, I think those 2 gunnery mobs need to hang back to deal with stuff like characters and monsters. Because if we can summon a unit of crabs with Noctilus,
Okay.
pin down a character, and then just deck gun them.
Yeah, that sounds smart. That's pretty good. But before we go into this, we had a very generous donation win. From Indies, or IndieZ, for $420.69.
Oh
which
my
is
god,
an insane amount of money.
that's a crazy donation, and it's 2 memes in one.
It's the weed number and the sex number.
Oh my god, 420.69.
Holy fuck, my dude.
Indies,
Indies.
you madman.
Jesus.
I don't even know what to do or what to say. That's so many buckaroos.
There's a lot of fucking bugs. They say, yo, asshats.
Okay, fair enough. Please, sir, may I have another?
I get to keep my job despite the economy going down the shitter.
Ooh.
So can you find some ugly ass unit and name it Sips? If not, go fuck yourselves. Okay, thanks, bye.
I guess we fuck ourselves because there's nothing left to name.
My god.
Oh my god, Indies. Indies, you bad boy. I'm glad you're keeping your job.
Yeah, holy shit. Grats on that.
And thanks to you, we get to keep our job. So that's good.
Yeah.
Just spreading the love.
Wow.
Is a creature of Mathland, Lord of the Deeps, and only I
But
am
holy
charged
shit, my
to
dude.
call
Thank you
his
so much. That's
name.
very, very kind. I hope.
It has been amusing
It almost
Or-
makes up for the
watching
negging he just gave us.
Savage negging.
daughters who track the prey.
You know what? If people pay me, I could develop some kind of weird, like, humiliation fetish. If they hand me money and
Every
insult
time.
me.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great business.
Some people will pay good money to be negged.
Yeah.
The prize is mine
Wow.
and mine alone.
So
Yeah.
like,
The beast is summoned.
Probably worse jobs out there.
Your use is at an end.
I'm in. I'm sold. But yeah, I guess the whatever we play next, we'll call the Lord Sips.
Prepare to face the
Not even
Kraken
calling it
Lord.
Indies.
Yeah, just calling.
Just find the ugliest thing and call it Sips.
My God,
Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you, Indies.
thank you so very much.
Crazy, crazy man.
Oh God.
So we've got Amiibo Imperial Police.
Oh,
It's
can you
doing
do the voice?
$50. I can't. I haven't watched much of it.
Wow.
Amiibo Imperial Police.
You fucking nailed it. So
Bed shitter Tom and dedicated shitting bed Ben.
wow, lovely.
Here's a little bit to tell you about how great you guys are. You guys might not get a deal with Disney, but you guys are your own kind of wholesome best friend goals. Let me die for Elf Wars.
Elf Wars.
Oh my god, how did he do that? I already feel like I need a throat transplant.
Yeah, but by the end, this was coughing a lot. Not having a great time. As fun as the voice was, if it's difficult to keep it going, I'd usually say avoid using
Don't bother.
a role-playing voice.
Oh.
Holy shit, man! Fucking battle bots are pretty good.
Yeah. Man, those Blackguard didn't last very long, did
Yeah, they got very much shot. Can those guys hit? Oh, no, we've got a little hill.
Nope. Ah. Korechiko says, why doesn't Ben do more voice acting? I'd love to. I love doing like impersonations and impressions. Most people don't like it when I do them. That's the problem. I love doing accents. I'm just really bad at them.
How dare you? Your accents are fantastic.
But you know, I'm like Mr. Rogers, aren't I? Not very good at it, but that doesn't matter. Just having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, get the deck gunners out, man. They don't want to be on the front line.
No, they're going to break.
Oh!
Oh,
No, the fucking Hydra's got him.
I was looking at the other things. I thought the infantry were going to be the ones.
Oh. Noctilus can heal him, I guess. He's got the heals.
Oh, he does, doesn't he? I guess I can put crabs down. Oh no, the other deck has got actually very attacked.
Oh, we needed those for killing characters.
To be honest, I think the rowboats are going to be doing most of the heavy lifting in this battle.
Might as well use Noctilus to get the heals on.
Boom! Do you see that character?
No,
oh my
what?
god, Noctobot.
He sniped.
Just sniped. Their lord was on that.
Oh, holy shit. I missed it completely.
It was very
Oh, look,
good.
you've got a special healing power as well. There's your cannons. Oh, it's pretty cool. Oh, it heals everyone. And replenishes ammunition.
Oh my god, that just filled...
Oh!
Holy shit.
Just
okay.
fucking reload, mother truckers!
Wow. Okay, the gunnery light is pretty useless now. I guess he adds aiming.
Oh, Varicor. Oh no, Varicor's the gun. What's the Dinky Donk? You didn't need to be here, dude. You've been replaced.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck, it doesn't matter if they...
So nice if the game told you shit like that before you went on the mission.
Yeah, like, you know, you've got this amazing game-breaking power. I hope you enjoy it. Oh,
JM Jedi, it's donated $15.
holy shit, James Jedi, thank you very much.
He says, oh shit, I forgot it was Warhammer Day. Oh, we got here in time anyway. Excellent.
You did great.
Jackson Cash donates $10 and says, Ben, Tom, I just heard about a 40k minis auction for charity. NovaOpenFoundation.org. Some amazing looking minis. I suppose name something after me? Better yet, name it after the auction. I'm going to look that up right now on my phone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we sniped their Bloto before we made it in.
Nice. Although, I mean, if a Bloto hits a robot, it's not...
But we do have a few units of depth guards that it could have hit. And we're now getting our shards turning up here. These guys, they can just shoot whatever they like. They're probably going to do a... I don't think I even need to micro this. I think they can
yeah, you could probably just go cinematic camera now.
let them just blast away.
Oh, so there's a whole bunch of like really nicely painted models that they're auctioning off for like good causes. With like a bunch of pro painters have like donated.
Oh, are they all in like the same sort of like army?
No, they're all sort of different armies.
Because I've seen people doing that kind of thing before, where they will like build like an army. Like loads of people like will donate units. Good.
Well, I guess by having lots of different things rather than it all going to one person,
Yeah.
it lets
yeah,
like more people can bid and take part.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that seems pretty cool. The NovaOpenFoundation.org. Check it out. Oh, they're raffles, not auctions.
Oh wow.
September 6th. I guess it's a draw by the looks of it. Pretty cool.
Oh no. Oh no, the Bloto.
Oh, don't let the Bloto into the best. Brent, send the gunnery white in.
Oh, they were.
Oh, well.
I'd wheeled a lot of the the boats to shoot. We have our own Blotos coming in. Oh, one already was here.
God, they're just literally just an army of robots stood on a hill, blasting everything that comes near them.
Yeah, this feels very strong.
Trally E donates $10, thank you, and says, Bump, Tomp, It is my first time donating outside of the Jingle Jam, and I felt it was only right for it to be you two, favourite dogs, took my dono virginity. Could I have a stinky elf city renamed after me? Oh, sorry, man. We just burnt them all down. We didn't name any.
Yeah, we didn't take any territory. Oh my god, rival boat bot.
Concentrate
down.
firepower. All weapons. I want Gordon alive.
Oh, Amnar's here. The little doggos, they're trying. They're trying. Let's punch each other.
Kind of hard to tell which one's ours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Got
that's
him.
their one.
Got him.
Nice.
Like a lot more dudes turning up.
Queen Bess is nearly out of ammo.
Really? Well, what if I hit this button?
It gets it all back.
Yeah, it just feels very good.
Wow.
That bloated gets in.
Power Core 2000 donates
Hey.
$5 and says, "Boob deet."
Hey.
Since I'm back to doing design work after conquering the background art, I was wondering what your least favorite genre of game is and why, and what would have to be different to get you to try the genre. I think sports games,
Yeah, probably sports games.
because I don't care about sport or know anything about sport.
Yeah.
I think for me to care about it, it would have to be like not a sport game anymore.
Yeah, like you have to like fuck with it. I was talking about this with Harry the other day. That don't really care about sports games, but for a while got really into Mario Super Strike Soccer.
Oh yeah.
That was quite far detached from football. There was a lot of like extra shit going on, and there was a lot like, you know, customizing your team with like wacky like positional players.
Okay.
Made that like very, very fun. God, that deals so much damage. That basically
Annihilating them.
So it didn't actually kill that many units, but it took their health bar just super down.
Oh man, we've still got Noctilus's like cannon barrage as well, 3 of them.
Oh shit, I just haven't really needed to cast many spells so far.
Other genres that I don't really care about. I don't care about driving games, really.
Yeah, I feel the same way about that. Like, I find all driving games to be generally pretty samey, unless, like, there's always exceptions to any of these.
Yeah.
Like, the Burnout games, when you have to, like, crash the car and do as much damage as possible. That was a great fucking mini game. That was just loads and loads of fun. But at that stage, like, are you playing like a racing game anymore?
Yeah, tricky one. Games are quite hard to genres are quite hard to define as well. I find like so many games on Steam are like called like it's a action adventure game. It's like what does that even mean?
Yeah.
It kind of loses all meaning after a while. Just a casual game.
Shit, they're still coming.
There's a lot of them, isn't there?
How many more are they going to be? Okay, it's like Birdos. We do have another heal. Need it. Oh,
I don't know. I guess there's always a way to make any kind of game interesting or fun.
yeah, 100%.
You know, I hate like crappy mobile like games that try to suck all your money out of you, but I have got into a couple of them briefly for a few weeks before
Yeah.
suddenly losing all interest. Generally, I don't care about them, but very occasionally they get through.
They do like tickle your fancy. Oh shit, man! I got the heal off, but he died.
Yeah, just as you were clicking,
Robots.
almost a clutch heal.
last wave. Where's Emmy? There's Emmy. He's kind of in the thick of it. He should be shooting more. Yeah, I think like that kind of stuff. And like nowadays, you know, I think you'd be really fucking hard pushed to get me into an MMO again.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever get into an MMO again.
Can't.
But that's because all MMOs kind of turned into the same thing after a while. But
Yeah.
I bet it's possible to just kind of approach it from a completely different angle and get me interested again. But you'd have to do away with almost everything about what
That makes them MMOs.
makes them an MMO, yeah.
Yeah. What are people saying? What are their favourites?
A few people arguing about
Who's best?
what
I'll go
what
for
the
it.
genre is. Grandfast Machine asks if I'm still playing Legions. I am still playing Legions. Still like that game. They regular updates all the time. Keeps changing. Meta's never stale.
That's good. Save Emmy. You must live.
We got a $4.93 donation from Yeah Right.
Yeah, right.
And they say, Tom, Ben, I'm watching while doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Very cool.
My favourite part of puzzles is I always imagine it will be relaxing and therapeutic, but it's inevitably stressful and frustrating.
Yeah.
Is that what painting miniatures is like? Anyway, thanks for the stream. Yeah, sometimes it really is. You think you're going to have a nice relaxing paint, and then you just sort of sit there and nothing's quite going the way you want it to, and you've got loads of them to do, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Not always, just sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I think the lines between you know, relaxing and therapeutic to boring and tedious and stressful and annoying.
It's a thin line.
They can blur heavily.
You can cross over at any time. And a friend of ours got me and my partner a jigsaw that is a satellite image of the area around our house, like a map, like a Google Earth image.
Okay, that's cool.
And the middle of it is our house, and the middle piece is shaped like a little house.
Oh,
Kind of sort of thing.
that's
It's like,
cute.
and it's like a cute sort of like moving house present. But it was, and we thought it was going to be fun, and we like cracked it out one evening, and we got so annoyed so quickly with it because all the streets look the same, all the houses look the same from the light.
Shit.
Do you know what I mean? You can barely see, and it's all just kind of like blurs, and like you line up the. You're like, oh, okay, here's a tree. Like, it's kind of like doing one of those frustrating jigsaws of like a pile of beans or something.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
fuck. Okay, yeah. Like, I can see how that could be not quite as entertaining.
Yeah, it was like a lovely idea that actually turned out to be quite annoying, and I gave up on it.
Yeah, I guess. But if you like live somewhere, like if you lived in like the center of Bristol. I'm
Oh
sure
yeah, and then
that'd
it'd be easy because then you'd have like landmarks and stuff.
Yeah, there'd be a lot more going on there.
But because I sort of live in the suburbs, it's just
Where-
a billion houses that all look the same.
Suburbs, pretty similar.
Oh, that was a good one.
A good fucking super gun. Okay, should still be fine. Oh, nice. Drains down.
God, Random Bot says that's the best kind of puzzle. Twice as if I done a 5,000 piece jigsaw puzzle of a pile of candy and gumdrops. Oof. Well, man, each their own. I'm glad you enjoy it, but that's not the one for me.
Yeah. I'm really like a kind of like a puzzle kind of guy. Like I feel like kind of
Ooh.
computer games.
That dragon down, Tom, dragon down.
Yeah, I did have basically all of the guys firing at him. Yeah, like I kind of just think, for me, if I was going to do a puzzle, like you play a computer, or like I personally would play one.
That's it.
Or
I think
would you like painting, like building toy soldiers or something like that? Like that, it doesn't feel like there's a niche that it needs to fill.
that's true. I feel like building models is so close to doing a puzzle,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I find it more satisfying.
Oh wait, Emmy, get the kills.
No, hacks.
Everyone else.
Shoot a Hydra.
Yeah.
No, you didn't even bother to find my robot.
No, this is quicker.
You son of a bitch.
Emmy, you better come good. Pew. Maybe you missed. Oh wait, do you come down? Can you give your accuracy buff? No, fuck, I already used it. Give Emmy more ammo. I don't like that Emmy has kind of like the most ammo before I even gave them stuff.
Was Emmy looking the wrong way for a lot of the battle?
I'm worried that I kind of microed myself out of doing stuff. Oh, they dropped one of the fucking Hydras, though. Oh, they Queen Best the other. That's fucking great.
Nice.
I think it lives.
Captain Petmac donates $3 and says, "Why'd you stop 222?" Well, it's still on. You can watch it regularly.
Yeah.
And I guess you've already answered.
Yeah.
And they say also, I would love to rub your beard on my naked body, Brokeback style. Sexy. Thank you.
Yeah. I feel like you probably wouldn't. Would be my guess.
Yeah, that might be something you regret.
Yeah. Because either it's just like the beard, and then you're just rubbing hair on yourself, or I'm attached to it, and I'll definitely make it less fun.
You'll go out of your way to make it less fun.
Very, very much so.
We got 1,000 bits from Githerax,
Githerax, wow.
who says, Tom, who forgot to spawn Janine the pig for Simon's date, and Ben, who stood in the hallway looking at his phone during Kim's Mandroom costume video.
Wow.
That's all. Just wanted to remind you those things happened.
All the references. We didn't forget to spawn the pig. The pig despawned.
Yeah, the pig was already there.
Those videos take quite a long time to shoot.
And I guess we were so many chunks away that it despawned.
Oh my god. We've got the kills in. So worst battle bot.
Yes. Lord Cold.
Cold.
Lazy.
A shameful. You still did amazingly, but shameful.
Who's the dead battle bot though?
Unvoiced
With
Leaf.
Leaf.
But
Rest
you
in
know
peace.
what? I'd rather have a dead battle bot that got a lot of kills.
Who's this unsung hero who got 242 kills?
Permaflame.
Permaflame.
Wow. Just kind of out of backfield.
Just like double the kills of everyone else.
But then we've got 231. Kansas. So first.
We didn't bet on any of the good bots.
No. Then we've got a 200.
The Snarkiest. Also a hero.
85. Emmy, 4th place.
Where's mine? Birthday bot.
Birthday bot. Wasn't birthday bot like an earlier one?
Birthday bot. Brownie
71.
boy.
Still pretty
Pretty
like
close.
Shit, I think you are literally 5th,
Oh man.
4th and 5th place.
Close
I think
one.
either of us get a prize. If you're not in the top 3, we both just doing the runners up.
You just get the clapping cloud man in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You tried.
But holy shit, fucking great work, everyone. Also, everyone beat Count Noctilus.
Amazing. He's going to be king of the bots.
Although the real hero.
Varakor, the elf slayer.
Well, they had a lot of elves.
They did have a lot of
a lot of undead.
Nearly 700 kills.
Holy shit. God. Fucking, yeah. I think outside of just timing it and just clicking the use heal replenish ammo button when things look like they're out of ammo. I think that's all I actually had to do in that fight. I made it look like I was
There's always something happening. There was a lot of chod you had to kill.
There was a lot of junk.
I remember it being trickier. I remember last time we did this. I mean, it glitched, but we were still down to our last like 2 or 3 units. Do you remember?
Yeah, it was really, really tight. I think it was like we had like maybe like a boat robot and a unit of guys, and there was the spawned, unspawned unit of pole arms or something at the edge of the map that we couldn't tell to attack because their banner wasn't on the battlefield. And we were just like, I guess we lose by timeout.
Wow. Well, this went much more.
Also, very well pointed out, we didn't use a Necrofex Colossus spam because that is 19 units of Necrofex Colossuses.
Oh, that's true. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units that aren't.
So we actually just played a really fair balanced army. And thematic because Noctilus buffs them.
Yeah, they're his thing. That's what he does. He does the robots.
Does make sense.
Yeah. Very fluffy.
Oh, they're saying last time we didn't. This time we didn't. It would require more units.
Yeah, we've not
This isn't
spammed
spam.
them at all.
If someone takes like 14 units of infantry, you're like, oh, that's an infantry spam army. No, that's just an army.
Look at this man. Killed 4,700. Lost 213. Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah, like holy shit. Although I guess of our deployed 391, yes, we did lose quite a few of them.
Bring allegiance.
Okay.
It's a me, Noctobot.
His
Got a cool
mantle of
mask.
The sea's greatest pirate is almost yours.
I'd wear that mask.
There remains another task to
It's not going to go well with his chin, though, is it?
Yeah, it's going to get caught in the
beast
tentacles.
is lured
Like, you're going to have
the
to choose
surface.
chin spike or mask.
Wolfheart's harpoon yearns to be fired. Now blessed with charms hidden within the ancient sea shanties, it thrums with power.
Hello.
Bonk.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Ben here. Blech.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, owie.
The lore of beasts.
Man, it's not even fucking Noctilus that's doing the raising.
What?
I don't think I trust the power of raising the giant undead super monster to one of my underlings.
No.
That I'm constantly juggling their loyalty on. I think I would keep that one to myself.
But an undead monster within your thrall.
It's a big lad, isn't he?
Have the ultimate prize.
Pretty big. It's pretty cool.
What do we do with it now? I've never understood that. What's the step 2?
Now they like rule the seas, right? Nothing can fight them because
We have the sea monster.
yeah.
That's why we just get more money.
I guess I just set up more pirate ports.
Let us set up a tavern in your port, or we set this guy on you.
Okay, fine, come on in. We're actually developing in real estate at the moment, so like you don't even need the thing. Because the whole world is going to be overrun by like these weird minor factions soon.
The fucking Volk fans are here to conquer the world.
It could be anything you want it to be.
Man,
Holy shit.
what a fucking weird campaign that one was.
It was cool. It was good. It was like very, very different. I'm glad how different it was to the previous pirate one.
Yeah, like we never conquered any other territory other than we were like a one territory boy the whole game.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a really good. That was a really fun plan. And like we never really had more than like 3 armies at a time.
No.
So it's quite nice just like sending out like little strike forces.
I feel like the AI doesn't want to invade you if you're not bordering them. Do you know what I mean? Like we could just like hit and run, and people would get annoyed and chase us for a bit and fight us at sea, but they never
Yeah.
come. Only occasionally do we have to defend the territory.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I think, I think there must be some kind of block about the AI just doesn't really like fucking doing like boat invasions all that much unless they've got nothing else to do.
Well, I guess they don't get much out of it, do they? This is a worthless territory to them. It's got 100% vampire corruption. It's got like, no fun buildings.
But you'd think they'd be more aggressive because they want to attack a territory, and that's like the only place you have. And so,
I guess if they're just at war with anyone else at the same time, then they just prioritize fighting the other guy.
yeah. Because it's like the reason why like no one really, well, you know, this game instantly makes that not true, but usually people just don't attack Ulthan at all.
It's not
and it
worth
just gets left to its own devices.
I think now that Altharion is his own faction and he doesn't confederate with Tyrion, that helps.
Yeah, that's really, really good. I think
normally by turn 50, the whole thing is just Tyrion.
Yeah, because even with them as two separate factions, they will still both be in the top 5. But it just means that you don't have Tyrion as number 1. Basically, they've made it like Malekith and Marathi.
Yeah.
If one of those ever gets beaten, the other one just will take over the rest of it and then just stick as number 1 because it's so much territory. And that's just what Tyrion would do in the past. Because like Alarielle did like a little bit of that, but
she always confederates eventually.
Yeah. Whereas Altharion, he's the warden. He wants to be the boy. Holy shit.
Oh, we did it. Just skip ahead.
Yeah, I just want to see Ulthan.
I kind of want to watch the rogue armies up here.
Oh, yeah.
When did that happen?
I guess like we just couldn't really see a ton of what's happening up.
No, it's all hidden. It's weird that this camera doesn't show us everything. If we can only see what we can see because we're allies.
Yeah.
Like, just show us the whole thing. The game's over now. Like, what does it matter?
No, that's cheating. You're not allowed, Ben. We're not allowing it.
God,
And like, do we need to see this? Do we need to see every unit that was recruited?
This is kind of fun.
Don't know what we were doing around now.
I just like seeing like hero recruited, Harvey M. Hero killed, Harvey M. Just like that.
Cold dead facts.
Just random fucking people appearing and then getting murdered.
Oh, here comes Cetra's invasion.
Oh yeah, that was like the fun little like they tried. But yeah, Tyrion's got that shit like locked down right now.
Yeah, this is like standard elf wars. Look, these guys are even heading up here. That's how bored they are.
Shit.
Zip ahead a bit. Right, this is when the wheels start to fall off, I guess. Dark elves push back, take the Sword of Cain.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this our invasion? Yeah, this is us. Look, we landed here.
Okay,
It's went
dink.
boom, boom.
Bonk.
Therian takes that one back, but now we should just go stomp, 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 stomp.
Chonk.
That was chaos because he was doing the ritual at the same time.
Right, okay.
Malekith's up here, we're up here.
Wow,
just doesn't
man,
know
yeah, in
where
the
to
space of
go.
like a couple of turns, Tyrion loses so much territory. And the like Dork Elves just busting in. Is this when we're like sneaking through the gate? Yeah. To
then,
avoid the armies.
Yeah, now it's been colonized by the Conroys.
Yeah. And it's like slowly poop back down. That was cool. It was a good campaign.
I enjoyed.
Half.
Shame we didn't have the final showdown with the traitorous wench.
Oh yeah.
But I like that she came for us at the end.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, just suddenly just reappeared.
It was like, remember me? You disbanded my army.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
And yeah, we should have put her in the ground or in the sea. But next time.
Next time. I don't know what you fancy next time. Could do a Gelt. Gelt up. He likes mountains, apparently.
Really? It's very wizardy.
Chosen of Sigma.
But yeah, he likes his wizards. I mean, that doesn't seem fair, does it? Noctilus gets like 50% off boat robots, and he gets 50% off wizards. A unit you can't build until you've built like a 20 grand house,
Yeah.
and you never want more than one of in an army.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, there's definitely zero fucking balance there. But yeah, maybe if we played as him, we'd begin to hate him.
He gets 20% off. 10% missile strength on artillery.
Well, that's kind of fun.
The Rocket Man.
Gun monster to war.
God, there's so many characters you can play as, and yet somehow I feel like we've done them all.
Yeah, sorry, just don't leave it with that bit. Yeah, man, like, we basically played as a lot of them. Like, so many of these boys. Because we haven't done, like, did we ever do Dark Elves? I don't think we did.
I don't think we've done a Dark Elves.
God, do we do Bone Wars? Do we do... I don't know, we'll have to work this one out. We'll have to...
Yeah, we'll have a think.
And see how we go. But God, we've played a lot of Warhammer.
Some say too many.
Some say too many Warhammers. But yeah, man, I think maybe it's a good time to wrap it up.
I think so. It's about the time we normally finish anyway. So
Very good.
we'll be back next week. Same Warhammer time, same Warhammer channel.
Exactly. This is our Warhammer channel now.
Shameless plug. I'm streaming tomorrow on my channel at 5. Play some Warhammer XCOM.
Cool.
If you want to come talk 100% accurate 40k lore and watch
Very good.
donators get shot as Space Marines, come check it out. 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Can check it out. Bam. Well, thank you so much to everyone who has turned up to watch, as always. Anyone who's in the Vodblin pile, we love you.
Yeah, you're good boys. You is gobbos.
We as guys. Yeah, anyone who donated or subbed or any of that stuff, we super appreciate it.
Yeah.
It makes this whole thing work.
Fantastic to have your support.
You guys are amazing. You're amazing. And we'll see you next week. Hot
Have fun.
dog, baby. I gotta go.
Oh, boot on time. Oh no, I don't have to save. What do I do now? Guess I just get rid of all our weird Warhammer pictures we're looking at. Boop. Boop.